Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I'm making sure that this is on. Of course, the game sound does love to get awkwardly quiet right as any transition is made. Very, very standard. Very normal occurrence. Coming through clear and crisp. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Good evening, Nate. Yo, Wick. What's up? What's up? Crazy, 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 crazy. Apparently there wasn't much good news about the submarine people. I'm not gonna talk a lot about that today. I just saw the news about it, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna grab a glass of water and my wristbands, and we're gonna get started with today's action. Okay, everybody. Nice to see you, Wick. Good to see you, Fiddler, Callion, and Crunt, based gods. No long starting soon when we do these streams, so we just get right to it. But yeah, I just have like 3 things I want to check. I just wanted to make sure that it was on. You guys can hear me. Or maybe you hear the Brood War music in the background a little bit. I don't have it cranked super loud, but maybe you hear it a little bit. Either way, I think everything is working, so we can get started. I like to check that some things are working before we actually begin, just in case. Like, if you couldn't hear me, then I have to restart everything and spend 3 hours fixing it. So let's just avoid doing that, huh? I'll be right back, and we'll be getting ready to go. All right. Happy Thursday. Today's Thursday, I think, right? Time scheduling, paying attention to really anything that makes sense or is manageable or reasonable or feasible is yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Moved a bunch of stuff around in the office again yesterday. Standard Nathanias. But not too much else. Not too much else going on. I think last night, I think Katie and I just played. I think we played some Outlast. Some COD, League, you know, the usual. We went through the standard gauntlet. There are some missions in that Outlast game that are basically impossible, though. Let me tell you. Downright demoralizing levels of difficulty in that game. They have this whole thing where you like level up, you get better, you get stronger, etc., etc., and then they're like, actually, now the hard missions, you can't use your gear that you've unlocked. You can't use any of the stuff you've been building since you began playing. And I'm like, well, that does make it harder. That does make it a lot harder. Also, there's like 5 times as many enemies, so. Game is way too X-rated for me to ever be able to stream it. It is like extremely offensive, and I'm not going to go into any descriptions of what is in it, but it's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. As a guy who likes all of the Saw movies, it's a pretty fun game.
The Emperor said that Mobius Core is using this facility to breed alien terrors.
They're breeding
Dominion
aliens.
Must exterminate
It's like
them at all costs.
It's like a space farm.
I'll have to use a mech, the Ballius, to get through the hybrid cell shields.
I'll make my own
Once
mechs.
you collect the parts,
Can do that.
I'll get started.
That's fine. That's okay. I wouldn't worry about it.
Bad news? Yeah. SCV ready.
Yeah, I probably don't need to break that with the SCV, do you, Nate? I meant to build a barracks. There we go.
Big job, huh?
This is our warm up. We'll just do a quick co-op mission.
SCV ready.
Get the hands warm. Get the fingers loose. This way we can get cheese in our first ladder game of the day and still blame it on first game of the day anyway. You know, it's very important. It's very important that we give ourselves as many contingency plans as possible. And Batman always seems to find a way to get out of a room after the camera cuts away from him for 2 seconds, even though there's really no way that should be physically possible without the other person seeing and or noticing. But who am I to judge?
10-4. Why not? You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna... Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's going on, huh? This better be good. Gear. Bad news? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Every game is my warm-up until I win. Now see, that's a good philosophy. That's a good philosophy. All games are warm-ups until otherwise reported. There you go. I like that. That's a good way to look at it.
SCV ready.
That's what I like. That's what I like right there.
Big job.
Some creative thinking.
Yeah.
Your friends are in a bit of a
You can tell this guy's Giga Chad energy.
You best get ready.
Kill the purple
Enemies
snake
headed
3
for our
days.
base.
Is that what people call Twitch now? The purple snakes?
Go ahead.
That's pretty funny.
SCV ready.
Don't worry, guys. Twitch announced a new way that you can give money to them today on their website. So I know you were really excited about their next couple of updates. But now you can pay to have a message pinned in chat, and you can give 30% of it to Twitch instead of just donating and giving 95% of it to the streamer. It's great. It's just, you know, there's nothing I love more than when a glorified middleman does everything he can to squeeze himself between me and my ability to live. You know, that really gets me going.
We have half of the valley.
It's almost as fun as like owning stocks as a share beneficiary instead of an owner.
Add-on done. Swap away. Command center upgrade complete.
Almost as fun. Not quite.
What's the plan?
Yeah, you know. My viewers that have to pay like 30% more for bread next week, they're really jazzed up. They're really jazzed up to know that you have new ways to take their money that I won't even get. They're really excited about that. He was gonna take his kid on like the bonus field trip, but then he changed his mind so he could put a pinned chat message in. The kid doesn't really, you know, get to do anything fun this summer, but that's okay. You know, we need to make sure the C-suite over in San Francisco, we need to make sure those guys have money to burn on the giant lease of an empty building they have, you know. It's really important everybody on Twitch works together to pay for the real estate loan they have on that office that they don't use anymore. Now we know the real reason why these guys are dying for pennies.
Expect to see me
Dying for pennies over there.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
It's your done.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
In the rear with
Your command center's got.
I bet you
under
cancel
siege.
the building lease. You cancel the building lease for the offices those guys don't need to use. You fire everybody that doesn't work and that doesn't directly work as an advertisement salesman or an engineer. You're good. They're probably profitable yesterday. Probably profitable yesterday.
ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment
I'm gonna guess all that money Twitch is looking for is probably tied up in some executive compensation packages. I think if they want it, they can go find it there.
We're distracted with the hybrid. Find their train and destroy it. That's an order.
SCV ready.
Your allies
When I
are in
was
battle.
streaming on Twitch the other day and I'm like, somebody's like, well, you know, is it really that much better? And I'm like, I don't even need to convince you, bro. I don't need to convince anybody. I don't need to convince anybody on Twitch to come and check this place out, because eventually they'll just get sick of the ads. There's nothing they can do about it.
Roger. SCV ready.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here doing this. When I do these streams, I feel like I'm doing something that will take my life to a better place. I earnestly believe that.
Your add-on is complete.
You guys have been amazing. The comments on here are a million times better than the comments I get on Twitch. And even though we don't have as many people yet, we're actually still making about the same in ads. So if you click skip ad at some point, during this stream in the last week, you just made me more money off of that than you have being forced to watch 50 ads on Twitch.
Never get what was on it.
Which shouldn't be possible at all, but somehow that's the Clockwork Orange world we live in. Just love it when they just shout the word die over and over again, you know?
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Where you been all my
Your
life?
base is getting blasted.
Man, my BCs aren't out yet. There we go. It's fine. We're fine now. We're fine now because this is all we needed.
The Ballius is going to need more work.
This is all we really needed, though.
Your allies are in battle.
now collecting everything is pretty easy.
The
The wind up for this was definitely long. It took a while for us to get where we needed to be, but now we're set. Now we just cruise. You have YouTube Red. Do I see any of that? Yes, I do. Actually, when I look at my dashboard and my analytics, people that have YouTube Premium or YouTube Red, it gives me there's a specific section where it shows me how many people with it watch and how much extra I make because of it. But yeah, it tells me what percentage of your monthly sub I get based on the amount of time you spend watching my videos. It's actually really cool. I don't know if you knew that, but it's like actually really dope. So if it says it's like one person watched you for 70% of their watch time this month, so I get like 70% of their premium sub. I didn't even know they did that, but it's awesome. Yeah, so if you have the YouTube ad-free subscription thing, I literally get paid your sub to that if you watch me a bunch. It's kind of awesome.
What's going on?
What's not awesome is that I have the always on music enabled in game and it just doesn't play it. Do I need to switch to the StarCraft 2 soundtrack? I haven't heard that in years. It's been a really long time since I've actually listened to the SC2 music. I'm nervous.
Relaunch diagnostics. This will only take a bit.
It's like seeing an old friend after 20 years, and then you just kind of pick up right where you left off, you know?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
It's my boy Kevin back in Scranton. He's the best. The guy's always had my back my whole life. Literally, anytime I reach out to him, he's just like, yo, sup, what's going on?
We got some visitors heading for our base.
Don't deserve people that good in my life, but those are the best kinds of friends to have, you know?
Allies are in battle.
He's like one of my 3 friends that had a car in high school when I couldn't afford anything and my dad wouldn't let me drive. Dude would just pick me up. We get to go to the movies and stuff. We had a group of like 5 to 6 people that hung out, but I lived kind of far away, so.
General Davis reporting in. The Ballius is en route to its target.
Pretty based. That one friend that will drive 20 minutes out of their way to pick you up so you can go to the movies with everybody and then probably buys your movie ticket. I was pretty poor, so usually inviting me to anything meant you had to offer to pay. Sadly, it was that bad, but I think growing up we all had a friend like that or knew somebody like that. And that's why I spent most of my teenage years walking in the forest with my dog.
Big dog is off the leash.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, so the YouTube Red thing is dope. Yeah. And really the most important thing is it's non-intrusive. The intrusive stuff is just where it starts to drive me crazy. Give people a choice, but yeah, the middleman stuff just kills me.
This train has nearly escaped. Pay attention.
When decentralized streaming platform?
Okay.
Containment cell down. Focus on the
Oh,
hybrid.
Danik!
I can't say that wasn't sublimely satisfying.
I'm trying not to lose all my battlecruisers to this boss.
We got enemy forces inbound on our base.
I have to fall back for repairs. Kill the hybrid, no matter what happens.
Look, I thought my battlecruisers were supposed to be really strong, and now they don't feel like they are anymore. Why is this thing taking so long to die? Come on, bro. Just bop it and drop it like pop and lock and bop it. I got nothing. Tomorrow you're getting drunk? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Thanik. Thank you for the $20. Happy Midsummer. Oh, that's awesome. Midsummer. Taximiket. Oh, is this thing really not done? What? We didn't kill it yet? I thought honestly, I thought
Go gather
actually
some
did
more
I
parts
actually
for it.
did believe that we finished
Construction
that.
material needs have been
I
met.
think it's a bad idea
Your
to.
cooperation is appreciated.
We already had enough to immediately go to the next
Combat
wave.
systems are up and running.
It took 2
Safety
seconds to
testing
repair the
pending,
ship.
So be patient.
Oh my
Relief.
goodness. Oh, he's
Nothing
healing
like a
my.
dead hybrid to calm the nerves.
He's healing my BCs with his regen aura.
Not a problem.
What is it?
Fantastic, fantastic. I guess in like longer games or in co-op games, the music just kind of cuts in and out more, and there's not much you can do about that.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Your allies are in battle.
Your allies are in combat.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that before you said it, announcer person.
Research complete.
A whole mess of trouble is gonna land here.
So how
on
does
our
the
base
4K
in a
look
hot
today,
minute.
guys? How does the 4K look today?
Hybrid cell
There were a bunch of
identified.
other
The
settings that I
bias
was
is
able to
headed
mess
to it.
with as far as how the encoder runs, but I was able to manually select some lower frame buffer sizes, even though it's the same resolution. So it should theoretically, it should use a smaller cache to run the stream now. I don't know how YouTube really uses that, but the video itself should be a lot more manageable in terms of chunk size, so it should run better. It should either run better at a higher resolution, or it should be less delay. Ideally this would save some time off of the delay, depending on what you guys are using. Because YouTube does support a lot of different video delivery systems, but they do convert everything to VP9 still, which is H.264. So I realize that streaming in H.265 doesn't really make any sense if they're going to convert it to VP9 anyway, because I would rather just use a different video settings that allow it to be more what's the word I'm looking for? Compatible. I'd rather it be slightly more compatible than slightly better quality, so that it just runs better, because we don't really have to worry about data usage anymore. That was unbelievably
I'll
easy.
remember that.
That was like literally the easiest game of co-op I think I've ever played in my life. I don't even think I needed to do anything there. But yeah, YouTube basically, for compatibility purposes, even though you can send HEVC and AV1, they do not deliver HEVC or AV1 to most people. So a lot of people's graphics cards just don't even support that stuff. So unless you have like a 4000 series GPU, you can't, I don't even think you can watch AV1. And I think unless you have a 3000 series, you might not even be able to watch HEVC, which was another thing. I didn't even realize that for most of this tech that they've been building out, they it's mostly about saving data on the upload side, because that's usually what the limiting factor is upload versus download. So the advantage of me using HEVC would just be that I could send more stream in a smaller amount of data, but the fact that it then has to be converted for you guys because the delay is not considered as important as the ease of upload, I don't know if that makes sense. But anyway, the delay should, if what I did worked, the delay should be noticeably shorter, even though we have the 4K and everything. Because even if it's still re-encoding it to VP9, H.264 is, as far as I'm aware, it might be like converting an MKV to an MP4, where it's mostly the container, and it's not, the data itself doesn't even really need to change. So if I was right, anyway. I did get another unlock. I got the advanced targeting for the Hyperion. I do want to do another one because that was painfully easy. But now we get the holdout mission, so that should be fun too.
Big job.
thank the gods you are here, commanders. We do not have much time before Amon assails this temple. Its activation has begun, but it needs more time to be completed. Defending the temple until then is your main objective.
Ready up. If that thing goes down, it's on us.
But the video quality should still be amazing, because I'm still, the amount of data I'm sending to YouTube is still really high. So I kind of tuned the encoder for latency, and I even raised the bitrate that I'm streaming. I tuned the encoder for latency and raised the bitrate. So basically we have 35,000 kilobits now is what I'm streaming at, and I'm sending 9,500 to Kick just to see if that even works. So we're using about 45 Mbps upload stable, which is a little less than 10% of our capacity, so no negative network impact there. I use about half of my network capacity to run the NDI, but that's not over WAN, that's just over LAN. It uses roughly 300 megabits per second to send the lossless feed of my game over to the streaming PC. So, but that is on virtually zero delay, so both PCs are Etherneted into the same switch, so I think they just go directly to each other. It looks good every time something is converted. You lose quality anyway. Yeah, exactly. So that was like, that's where the nerd side of me had to take a step back, because the nerd side of me is like, oh, I want it. Let's try and do AV1. Let's try and figure all this out. You know, I'm like, I don't know, sell a kidney and get an Intel Arc card so I can just do hardware AV1. And then it's like, well, because YouTube, for anybody that's not opted into a beta, basically YouTube is still just serving H.264, so
Man, looks like we're fighting against Sir.
that means the majority of people will have to convert it less. I think I know why Awesome Sauce had the lowest delay last week. I think he has it. It's not a thing that everybody just has, but I think he opted in to get HEVC video on YouTube, because YouTube supports it, but they don't really offer it to anybody. So that was either through AV1 beta or some other testing thing, but that's all I can really think of anyway.
What's going on?
The good news is AV1 is technically the open source successor to VP9. So eventually YouTube will just go there, but it won't be most likely for another couple of years. I would guess maybe like 4 or 5 years. Just because a lot of people, you know, you need to give a lot of time for people to get off old devices. You know how mad people get when you tell them that something doesn't run on their phone anymore, you know? I'm sure they don't want to have to keep doubles of everything. But moving over is also a financially beneficial thing for them. Over time, you know, this is one of the problems that I have with Twitch. You know, they make a lot of excuses about how they can't raise the data caps. They can't raise the data limits on Twitch because of bandwidth and costs. But what Twitch doesn't tell you is that there are they could simply put any level of effort into supporting other codecs like H.265, or you know, they could just eat shit and pay the HEVC licensing fee. They could do that. But they don't want to do any of these things that would allow them, because here the thing is, if I could use that codec to stream on Twitch, then even with an 8,000 kilobit bitrate limit, if I could stream an AV1 at 8,000 kilobits, 1080p would look way better. Like, it's a huge difference. It's not a small increase. It's not a small increase at all. But Twitch could they could probably enforce their data limits even more stringently, save money, and raise the quality of streams. But there's no,
Research is ready.
you've literally not heard a single thing from them in years about building out any support for that. Just on the ingest side too would be huge, since they already give everybody transcoding for free for no reason. But as long as they're doing that, then yeah, you might as well just let people stream and
Bad news.
convert it. But,
Ready.
it's a lot of armories, Nate.
Go ahead. You scared me.
Your ally needs help. You
The
can't
temple
do
is
this on
under
your own.
siege from a Void Thrasher. Slay it before it deals too much damage.
I got this.
Go, go, go.
I got my earphone.
Huh? SCV ready.
You're giving it the...
Gangway. Coming through.
Got him.
Void Thrasher neutralized.
Been through that with TV shows, movies, it's set for years. Yeah, exactly. And if they were converted in the local storage that they were using, it would also reduce the footprint of VODs as well. Like, it's literally an issue of them just not doing anything at all. I talked about being one of the first beta 1440p streamers for Twitch in like 2016. That was the last time I talked to them about
Temple
that.
anomaly established. Strike now,
2016.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. What's going on?
They never followed up on that, and then obviously they never did
Zenith
anything.
stones near the temple have become unstable. It may be
But yeah, that
wise
was
to
like the
dispose
last.
of
That
them.
was like the last thing.
Blown up, did you?
I think my base is dead, but these guys will all get teleported home, right? Maybe.
Warning.
We'll be okay.
Hybrid
We'll be okay.
detected.
Stay frosty. My adjutant's reporting hybrid.
Hyperion's coming back. We'll be fine.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Your base is getting blasted. Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
That's what you get for trying to get the battlecruiser upgrades too soon. That's what I
The
deserve.
temple is under attack.
It's okay. It's okay.
Allies' base is under attack.
Hyperion's on its way. Count on me.
Your allies' base is under siege. Your allies are in combat. Your base is under siege.
Raiders roll.
Oh my god, he killed my starport though? Okay, that's pretty metal.
Sell me.
What's going on?
What's the plan?
This guy used a one-shot ability and just blew up my... Used a one-shot ability and just torched the whole... Just torched an orbital command in half a
You can't do
second.
this on your own.
Sell me.
Psychopath.
Sounds like a plan. Time to man up.
Big job.
Oh man, that was absolutely brutal. This guy just baned me. I just got baned.
Your allies' base is under attack.
And they're building mutas and scourge. Wow.
Ready.
Hybrid detected. Marking location now.
Then let's take him out.
We might be in trouble.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Big job, huh?
The temple's preparations are proceeding as planned.
So what do I even do
Stay
here then? I
strong
just have
in
to
your
build
defense.
marines, huh?
Go ahead.
I don't get to use my prestige because he's got scourge, so it's not, it wouldn't really work, right? I don't know. Let's try it. We'll try it a little bit and then we'll give up when it fails.
Your allies' base is under attack.
Amon is assailing the temple with a void.
Dang, this
thrasher.
4K
It
ain't
has
no
to be
joke.
eliminated.
It looks good, huh? It looks good. You guys are responding a little bit faster than people were on Tuesday, so I think the delay is a little bit better too.
What's going on?
That was the big thing. That was the big thing I was focusing on.
Go ahead.
Command center. Your ally needs help. You can't do this on your SCVs are being your base is getting blasted away.
Yeah, those guys aren't loaded, huh?
Stopping time now.
I'm sorry, Vorzan, but I do need your help. I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to microwave the Pikachu.
Enemy drop pods incoming.
Allied base is under siege.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
A void thrasher has been slain.
Patching you through. SCV ready.
Enemy drop pods incoming.
Go ahead. Yes, Commander.
Oh, he put the spell on my battle
Amon
cruiser.
has summoned a void thrasher. It will severely harm the temple for as long as it lives.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, more money, more problems, right? I think that's what they say.
SCV ready.
It's the way I'm feeling now.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
I mean, you got instantly building supply depots and still get blocked.
Yep.
Hybrid signature detected.
Good to see you gassed up.
Strike
Happy
them down
Thursday,
quickly.
sir.
SCV ready.
Your ally needs help. You can't do this on your own. Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready.
Void thrasher eliminated.
Oh, this is where my BC gets scourged or no?
Think I'll call down the
Allied base is
Hyperion.
under attack.
What's the plan?
Big job, huh?
Sell me.
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
What's up?
Hybrid energy signature detected.
That's a lot of hybrid.
Great. Hybrid.
Well, yes, Commander.
Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot coming our way.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Working from home means watching from home. Happy Thursday, crew. Yo, justifiable chaos. Yeah, that 4K is tasty, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh man, I need Adele playing in the background of this. Cruisers screaming out your name. Your name.
By the numbers, boys.
Oh, when the bunker blows up right as the recall gets there.
Patching you through.
That's okay. Sometimes that happens. It's been reported. It's been reported from time to time. What damage do they do? 120 versus air.
Go ahead. This better be good.
I mean, Vorzan's playing air, so that kind of makes sense.
The void thrasher is bombarding the temple. You must end
That
its
was
assault.
that's beautiful right there. That's
Oh, really? Well,
oh yeah, Scourge, right?
Hybrid
Yeah,
detected.
that's a problem.
Deliver them back to the void.
Yeah, see how the Scourge just deleted one of them? I gotta be careful about teleporting in like that, huh?
Activating time stop. Attack when you are ready.
Calling down the Banshees.
Your allies' base is under siege.
There we go. There's the Adele. Beautiful.
A void thrasher has been destroyed.
Good day, Nate. I'm not sure there was an announcement that you went live on your Discord. You know, I probably should let everybody know we're there on the YouTube today, huh? That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Vivid. That's probably a good idea.
Well fought, commanders. 2 Zenith stones remain. The temple is nearly operational. Stand firm, commanders. The battle is almost won.
Yeah, we're almost there. I know.
We're almost there.
Whoa. Whoa. Little over enthusiastic, don't you think, Vorsen?
Several Void Thrashers are besieging the temple. They must be annihilated.
Vorsen just saw Carly Rae Jepsen in person for the first time. I know. I was also... My breath was taken away, too. I get it.
Yes. SCV ready.
Oh, I never even got 3-3. See? There you go. Suffering from success. Just gotta repair my guys and we'll be fine. Don't let the Scourge get close, actually, and then we should be totally okay, really. Yeah, that's not so bad. Kill everything that's coming to kill us. Then we teleport in for the kill.
Void Thrasher slain. Hybrid detected. Marking location now.
Hybrid? Huh, just what we needed.
Your allies' base is under attack.
Oh my goodness, am I not even hurting him? Am I like not doing damage suddenly?
Your ally needs help. You can't do this on your own.
No!
You didn't build your
Did
base
any of
allies
my
hard
battle
enough.
cruisers survive that? No, just one. Just the one battle cruiser, actually.
Your allies' base is under siege.
He went for my armories. No! 2-2 was never to be had. We've only got to defend for 1 minute.
Attack our enemies while time
We
is
just need to
distorted.
hold the door for a single minute. Whoa! Game crashing, is that it? Is it blown up? How about it? Okay. I thought that was it. I thought that might have been it, guys. Thought that might have been the moment that the whole thing just kablooey, kablamo, whammo.
In the rear. Big job, huh?
Oh, really? Patching you through.
Your allies' base is under siege. Are in a bit of a pickle over there.
We have eliminated all but one of the volatile.
Why won't it let me
Zenith
call that
stones.
down? There we go.
Your add-on is complete.
I think we're good. They can't get to it. They can't get to it. We're good. We're good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is blowing up. Solar flare.
Your allies being attacked.
Everything's blowing up, but it's okay. We just got 0 seconds. We win. There you go. Got him.
Yeah, at the time of my life.
Yeah. Rainer also fantasizes about just mowing down hordes of people running up ramps into him. That's how he likes to party. There you go. I got a little carried away. We did 2 co-op games. I'm very, very close to having that prestige maxed out now. So that one is level 14 with about, I'd say 80% EXP acquired. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. I should put that up on the Discord though. There we go. What did you guys think of my thumbnail work today? What did you guys think of my thumbnail work today? No chat on screen? Yeah, I'm not wasting my time with that. I was looking for some screenshots to edit into and put quotes over for the thumb. And I felt like we had a pretty good one today. That was from some game where a dude like tried to counterattack me after I cyclone cheesed him. Here, I know how to fix it. There you go. Boom. Not a problem. I don't know why Streamlabs chat thing doesn't work with YouTube. I can't do anything about that. It was spicy. I had to do a double take before you entered the stream to let it soak in. Nice. Oh, I got against a barcode Terran and they just left instantly. That's nice. I'll take that. Okay. When a barcode insta leaves against you, you kind of take that. That's like them trying to do their penance back to society, I think. This is my breakfast, by the way. Kirkland Signature Nut Bar. Not sponsored. Kirkland, if you'd like to sponsor me, please reach out. Very amenable.
The quest for glory begins.
I was about to go in my whole rant about how it's the first game of the day. I'm so excited. And then that guy left. And now I guess technically this is the first game of the day.
We hear you.
Here we are. In the upper left. Spawning as the pink Terran, we have Nathan.
SCV ready.
And in the bottom right, some hoe. Let's see what we can get done here.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I knew you guys would like that 4K stream. My game, I keep my game looking real pretty. You guys deserve it. Good, crisp, high quality.
Bad news.
Resolution so good. You'll tell your doctor it finally justified that LASIK you got years ago.
Bad news.
You didn't know anything could be so high resolution.
Go ahead.
I got you though. I got you.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Will do.
Your SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready. In the rear. Ah! Go ahead. Bad news. Yes, sir. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Ah! You scared me. Yep. What's going on? Huh? Yep. Big job. Bad news. Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's go? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. I'm going. SCV ready.
All right. So we want the Reaper to go out.
You scared me.
I want to know where his wall is.
Yeah.
I want to know the Nexus timing.
SCV ready. Whole lot of pain. Fair enough.
Add-on done.
SCV we're screwed.
I don't think it's possible for me to get this bunker before he has the Adept in my base, but we'll try.
Huh?
I don't think it's possible, but we'll give it a go. Adepts can cross the map very quickly, so I'll try to keep this SCV in the back as like an insurance policy, maybe.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. Want some? By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you. In the rear with the... SCV ready.
No, just make one more mine, Nate. We want to fill the bunker in case he does blink.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna... This better be good. Armed in. This better be good. 10. Let's go.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off? Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Heading out.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Somebody get me out of this mess. In the pipe, 5x5.
SCV ready.
Pretty good, huh?
What's going on? Ready. Orders. SCV ready.
Your forces are
right
under
here.
attack.
SCV ready.
Ah. Well, I did get a lot of workers there, so.
Now what?
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, I'm supply blocked. I can't even start my first BC. Rip.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think I lose now. If that BC started the moment I queued it, I think we were fine, but we are definitely, this game's over.
Big job.
That's not a, it's not a supply block. That's excusable.
Go ahead.
He should be able to just march across the map and come kill us now.
Waiting on you.
I don't even have a unit on the way. I don't have anything even building that can stop him. Still don't. Still don't. Just now started building it.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's pretty rough. Yeah, he lost a lot of money, but I was supply blocked for so long. He's fine. He's very far ahead now. He has a third base. The BC could still win it for me, but I'm gonna need this to probably do something, or I'm in deep trouble.
Pick. Where's the emergency?
Oh, he's going Tempests. He's just rushing Tempests.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
In the pipe.
Okay, so this guy must have he either had an observer in my base early, or he's got some predetermined notion about how I'm gonna play.
Who called in the
But he was too ready for this, so I'm guessing he's just like a meta gamer probably.
Yep.
He's just using some predetermined notion about how I play to decide his strategy instead of anything rational.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
There's a lot of people like this, so we'll do what we can.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Systems go. SCV ready. Bad news.
Yes.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
add-ons finished. Upgrade ready. North.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got
He
more
definitely
boats,
does
right?
not want me to get time to do anything here. I think the last thing he wants is for me to be able to make any transition out of this game state.
Your force command center
Yeah.
upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, really?
This is about in line with our expectations here, sadly. It's a tough situation to be in. But this guy wants to win as easily and freely and cheaply as he can, so we're gonna have to just be careful.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Ready to plunder. Ready for war.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Optics online. Let's go kill. Ready to plunder.
Your research is ready.
Oh, really?
Ready to plunder.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Ready to plunder.
Yes, sir.
Fight.
You hail?
Yeah.
What's going on? Ready to plunder. Big job.
I might be able to counterattack and win right now, but I'm trying not to let the adrenaline cause me to throw. So I'm just taking a second to relax, think for a second about what I'm gonna do.
Go ahead.
You hailed?
Transformation.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Ready to plunder. Huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, he's distance mining that base now, huh? Or he just took it?
Online. Let's go kill something. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Patching you through. Well? You what is it?
SCV ready. Transformations.
Oh, really?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well?
Made for battle. I like it. Transform.
What is it? Oh, really? Well?
Fight or flight.
You hail? Oh, really?
Made ready to plunder. Let's get into the fight. I love it. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You hail? Oh,
Go ahead. Bad news.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Ready to plunder.
We are in trouble, but I think we've done some good work this game. Yo, Saturable, thanks, man. Thanks for the
SCV ready.
thanks for the sub, yo. Appreciate it. Thanks for becoming a member.
Let's go kill.
Top of the morning to you. I'm in a kind of stressful game right now. I'm trying to keep it together, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Thank you.
SCV ready.
yes, Commander.
In the rear.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Systems go. Cycle.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Ready to plunder. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Got it. You got Show. Channels clear. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get ya. Come, suck. Show me who you want to die. Channels clear. You got coordinates or what? This ought to be good. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, I'll get there.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on? Contact. Cyclone en route.
Crazy amount of stalkers. Crazy.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
He's had a lot of stuff. He's been ready for everything I've done this game. I don't have too much. I think I can really say he has not been vulnerable at any point this whole match. So with that in mind, I think I'm playing a great game, because obviously this guy's got, you know, he's got some primo intel.
Your base is under siege.
I love a good. Yes, Commander. Right. Yeah, right. Ready for war. Ready to blunder. Rapid. Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Take it. You hail? What is it? Patching you. Well, patching you through. Squadron.
Can't hold them alone.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the flint.
It's a trap. What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Optics online. Let's go kill
You
some.
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Inbound. You ready for war?
It's a trap.
You've mined out some of your minerals. I'm in deep!
Go ahead. Made for battle. Transformation systems primed. I love a good raid. I like it.
You mined out a mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Got more of those, right?
Well, patch. You hail?
Cyclone.
What is it? Yes. Well. Yes.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really?
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Take it.
Trying to beat me at my own game.
What's that? SCV ready.
Yes. You hail?
Ready to blunder.
I'm on it.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Mined out a mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, really?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Well, what is it?
You ready for war?
Yes, Commander. You hail?
Made transformation systems prime. There's this.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out some of
Who called?
Bad
You didn't
news.
build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes, Commander. Yes. What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are being liberated. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Reporting for action. Standing by.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Speak.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Lay it off me. What's going on? Huh?
Yes. Well,
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
what is it? You hailed?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, big boy's gonna make Tempest again, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Incoming.
You. Who called in the fleet?
Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
Ready to plunder.
Your add-on is complete.
Ready to plunder. You ready for war?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Fight.
Need something liberated?
Go ahead. Let's.
Yes,
We have.
What's our target?
Got freedom?
Oh, really?
Incoming orders. Standing by.
Got no.
Yes, sir.
Well, yes, Commander. You hailed?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Oh, really?
He moved back into those Tempests real quick.
Got no patience. Ah, you scared?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
Ready to plunder.
I think we are donezo. Not sure. I'm not sure that that is one I get to recover from.
Patching you through. Oh,
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
You hailed? Patching you. Yes, Commander.
Ready to plunder.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Workers upgrade ready. Your base is under siege.
Well, oh, really? Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You've depleted that mineral field. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Your SCVs are under attack. You didn't build your
Ready to
base
plunder.
just for it to get blown up, did you?
So he's gonna try and play like a turtle style where he doesn't fight me,
Plunder.
and his goal is to just get me to battle him inside of his shield battery
Base is
zones.
getting blasted.
But that's it. His whole entire strategy is nothing other than just hope I attack him in batteries. That's the only reason I didn't just kill him with that last strike I did.
What is it? Yes.
What's go? Huh? Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Command Center
Inbound.
2.0 ready to go.
Yes.
Big job, huh? Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Victory. Mate.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Oh, really?
Let's get into the fight. Need something, blow. You ready for war? Huh? Yo. Made
Made full. Transformation.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Fighter, you ready for war?
Got no patience for
Transformation system.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your base is under siege.
It's a trap.
You mined out a mineral.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Let's get it. Fighter flight.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Transformation systems primed. Yes, let's get into the fight. Inbound. All right. Ready to plunder. It's a trap. Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, he's got way too many. He's just got too much money.
Add-ons finished.
I don't think I can win this game without any way of competing with his economy. That's kind of what puts me in a bad spot. He's got enough money to make an infinite amount of Tempest, so I just don't even think. I don't think there's anything I can really do that will allow me to win against this. I just have to keep trying, I guess, see if I can find a foothold, but I do not think I have any more lives here. This next fight is going to end it, I think, most likely.
Made for battle. You ready for made for battle? Ready to plunder. All right. Vito, ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone. I like it.
Your forces are under attack.
He's taking all my bases. Rip.
Let's get into the fight. Inbound. Been waiting.
Huh? Well,
I just don't think there's anything I can do. This guy seemed like he knew what I was doing at the beginning of the game, and then he just kind of turtled and played around me. It was very weird. But I don't think it's possible for me to win this match.
Very well.
I'll try to get one more max out, and then we'll just throw everything at him, but I don't think it's possible for me to win. He just has access to too much money. He had a really good blind counter on my strategy. He had a really good blind counter. He had everything go his way. Sometimes you just can't make it work. Sometimes you just can't make it work.
Fighter flight. Ready to raise some hell.
Your base is exhausted that Vespine guy's home.
Ready to plunder.
look at the hot action.
Workers win games. Protect them.
I like it.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. You've depleted that mineral field.
Fortune favors the bold.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Can't hold them alone. Aggressive. I like it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
No one lives forever. I like it.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Let's get
Ready to raise some.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
agreed. I'm waiting on you.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Hell,
Transformation systems primed.
I'm in a
Can't
heap of
hold them
trouble.
alone. Certainly. Agreed. Yes, indeed. No one lives forever. Certainly.
Not that much you can do, right? GG. Yeah, that's sometimes when I play against people, they see my name and they just like, you know, they kind of cheat to just assume what I'm gonna do. So obviously I don't know anything about that guy. There's not really any way I could have predicted what strategy he was gonna do, but he metagamed me. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, pretty wild for a first game of the day, huh? Yeah, it wasn't a bad game. Wasn't a bad game at all. He knew what I was going to do, so it put me at a disadvantage, but I think we still did it really well in spite of that. I think we still did a really good job in spite of that. We'll just have to see how good the next guy is, that's all. We are queued up, so as soon as somebody's ready for us to play, we'll be good to go. Am I going to stream Madden? When it comes out, probably, yeah. Definitely. I'm really excited for that this year. They got crossplay, anti-cheat, bunch of other stuff. Some very important and needed improvements this season. I don't know why the queue is this long. It's not that late over there, is it? For me, most of your games are good because I like your state of mind. Thank you. Yeah, just keeping it chill is what I do. Some guy went into the kick chat and spoke a bunch of stuff in some language I don't understand, and then said XD. That's about it. That's about all that's going on. Minesweeper time already? It might be. It might be Minesweeper time already. I thought we were gonna like bang a couple games out before the queue started to lag, but it seems we are gonna have to wait some time to get a game. Yeah. I wasn't planning on doing Minesweeper this early in the stream, but if that's what we have to do, then that's what we'll do, you know? I'll do it for you guys. Here, let me turn it on. Let's see. I gotta re-add it. Pipewire, right? Or was it X composite? I think it was X composite, right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I can make this nice and big for you guys too. We don't even have to switch scenes for this. Or do we? Maybe? Can I make it as big as the whole thing when it's up? Let me see. That looks playable enough, right? Tight. Awesome. As soon as we get into a game, we'll switch over. The guy I just played, he logged off, by the way. So I guess his mental broke. That one game was all he needed to play today. Thankfully, we won't have to do a rematch against him. That'll be nice. I enjoyed several games you lost recently because they were objectively good and the experience was great as well. Yeah. Well, I don't play to win, so that's the superpower of playing a meme style. You know, when you play Bio and lose, Bio looks really bad when it loses. Most of the time when you play Bio and you lose, the game is terrible. I like being able to get into crazy game states, though. It's very fun. You can only win 50% of your games. So it's like, If the strategy was to only win when you're streaming, then it's impossible. The only way to do that would be to cheat or smurf, right? That's why a lot of people who make content smurf a ton. But since I don't want to smurf and I don't want to cheat, you know, rather than lie to you and say I'm going to win more than half my games, which logically is impossible, I just be real with you. Guys, I'm going to lose a lot of games, but you know what? I'm also going to build a lot of I'm going to make a lot of fun units and just try to make sure that the game is enjoyable no matter what. And that's, I think that's a little bit more of an interesting goal. Because having just winning as your goal is quite terrible when you're required to lose half your games no matter what. I think people just don't really get that. If your only goal is to do something that can't be done, then it's like, you know, it's not really that interesting. It doesn't work unless you're willing to just completely deny unless you ignore reality, that goal doesn't make any sense.
What's going? Huh? Go ahead.
We got a Zerg player though. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh, what a glorious day. Or wear a gaming fedora and be 2018 Sarah. Yeah, but that's not true either though. It's not really true either. I mean, if you lived your life trying to make every aspect of your life exactly like someone who is a 1% outlier, well, Sarah would be a 0.001% outlier, then it's like, there's still a level of facetiousness there, because you're saying that in one particular area you think it's completely fine to have your benchmark be literally the #1 guy ever, which is what Cyril is, right? So obviously he can win more than half of his ladder games. Yeah, sure. But I don't know about you guys. I actually don't dream of being a billionaire. That would not be like the happiest version of me, you know? Like $200,000 would solve all the problems in my life instantly, and I could probably go happily do whatever I want and not have to worry about anything again. And I know, right? $200,000 doesn't sound like that much money, but it's really all about perspective, where you come from, where you're going, what you really want. And I just want to be able to have a nice house out in the woods with my family, and I don't mind having to work to pay for things or take care of stuff. I don't have a problem with that. I don't need billions. I don't need millions. Millions would sure be nice. Billions, I wouldn't know what to do with. So no, I do not compare the goal of my experience to the absolute top performing people ever, every single time. And if you do that, then, I mean, it's like waging mental warfare against yourself, you know? You'll never reach your goal, so all you'll ever do is crap on yourself for being bad, and you'll keep yourself in like a loop. It's like a closed loop where you don't let yourself out, you know? It's important to have goals. It's important to be able to verbalize what it is that you're actually trying to do when you're doing something. Unless you don't have any goals, in which case I go back to, well, yeah. So obviously you shouldn't expect to be more than a 50% win rate.
SCV ready. This better be good. In the rear with that.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. I'm going. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
You should definitely do your best, but you should also keep in mind when there is an algorithm designed to prevent you from reaching an objective. You know, that's all. Just because somebody wants to be good doesn't mean that it's healthy for somebody to have an aneurysm because they are upset that they lost a video game, when mathematically they were in a position where the game decided that this person needed to lose to maintain the system, and then that person decides to go on some crazy rant, right, or attack somebody or say something terrible, you know? That's what I'm talking about here, by the way. If you read a business novel once from some rich guy and you're like, well, you know, Nate, I compared myself to him and then I ended up working with him, that's very different than I play a video game 24/7 and I'm upset that I don't win all my games. That's just to be clear. Just to be clear, I'm talking about the insanity of basing your happiness, your personal day-to-day happiness, on something that you do not have any control of. You don't know who's queuing up when you are. You don't know if the matchup you're being given is one you're supposed to win or lose. And the reality is, unless the ladder that you worship is completely fake and wrong, either the ladder is correct and your rank means something, or there are games you cannot win. Just saying.
Add-ons finished.
Either the ladder does not work at all, or there are games you simply are not supposed to win. Both of those statements,
I'm in a heap of trouble.
very hard to put together with some people who play StarCraft. This guy's a lot of lings.
Big job. SCV ready.
I think we go for the natural, maybe.
What's going on?
Right. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you shouldn't aspire to do your best, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with aspiring to be the best. I'm telling you that the ladder has literally no impact on your competitive capabilities at all, because anybody that has the ability to play at that level can simply sign up for a tournament and qualify. That's all. That's like a traumatizing thing to tell some people, but it is true. It is true. If you wanted to be a really good StarCraft player, you wouldn't ladder for 8 hours a day anyway. You would ladder and you would make sure that you have an equal amount of time to look over all the games that you played, and especially the games that you lost. But like mindlessly pressing find match over and over again is not how you become a top player. There are very few top players that will say that they just laddered forever and magically became great players. You're not going to find a lot of them.
Well? SCV ready. SCV ready. Take it. Oh, you. Yes, come on.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
My favorite part was when he threw away like 7 trillion banelings into me.
Huh? You're the boss.
I really like that part.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah. Yes. Daylight's burning. In the rear with the geek.
Yeah, I use a lot of hyperbole here, so please don't ever assume I'm just talking about you for no reason. I love you guys. If I'm gonna make fun of somebody, it's a pretty smart thing. Just in case you guys ever make streams or content, you should know this. But if you're gonna make fun of somebody, you should try to pick people that aren't in the chat. You know. So I promise you, I may accidentally make you feel like you're being targeted, but I promise you, I'm very aware that would be literally the dumbest thing I could do. So usually if I'm making fun of some group of people like that, I'm usually referring to people that aren't here. Obviously, my stream is not the home to people that take ladder too seriously. Otherwise, I don't know why anybody who takes ladder seriously would watch this stream, because all I do is make fun of people who take ladder too seriously. Do you see what I mean? Does that make sense? That's all I'm trying to say.
Bad news? Huh? Gotcha. Go ahead.
Now, even for like the North American region, we had big Discord groups, and there were even before then, we had Skype groups where people would go and just post and ask about games. We had little private areas where professional players would be able to submit their replays to each other to have them evaluated, and stuff like that. Stuff like that went on a lot more than I think people realize. But there was a lot of concerted efforts, you know. You would see Illusion and Scarlet shit talking each other, and then 2 hours later, I'm in a custom game watching them play each other, talking about Breaking Bad, you know. But people, that scene's pretty tight knit and close together. Maintaining good relationships with those people is probably the best way to get opportunities, if that's what you want, anyway.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? Who wants some? Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field. Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready to raise some hell. Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
The Banes, Zamuta.
Channel's clear. Moving into position.
Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell.
Your base is getting blasted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. It's heating up out
Research
here.
complete.
I'm going.
You mined out a mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting. Bad. Where's the hot? In the rear with the gear.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, what if?
Cyclone receiving.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your research is ready.
Oh yeah, so he's gonna just go big roach to try and kill me here.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
He's going big roach.
In gear.
Talk to me.
Comms open. Got a target in mind. You got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving. Channels ought to be good.
Yeah, actually, yes. Let the banelings go into me there. That's fine.
Ready to go.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Big job.
Stage your.
Speak up. Need something blown up? Yeah.
Cyclone channels clear, boss. This
Ready
ought
to
to be
raise
good.
some hell.
Cyclone en route. Show me who you
How little he's doing anything kind of tells me everything.
What's our target?
He wanted to probably force out just enough tanks, just a couple of tanks. He wants me to have at least some, and then he probably makes a transition into Broodlords, hoping that I can't get into Tors in time, is my guess.
channels clear, boss. This ought to show me who
I probably should have moved the tanks forward a little sooner, but that's okay.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh man, they can't even get past that. See, if I had known that, that would definitely have changed some stuff. I did not realize that would be the case.
You mined out a mineral field. Good
Yeah, but
thing
see,
you've
he's
got
doing
more
the
of those,
Zerg thing where he
right?
just kind of sits there. He's playing like a turtle Zerg style, and then he's just transitioning into mass baneling until I make enough tanks to hold the Banes. And then once I make enough tanks to hold the Banes, then he just goes And he goes Mass Brood Lord.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Systems go.
You mined out a mineral. More is here. You've got more of those, right?
Fix me up, will ya?
Raven online. Kill something.
In the rear with the...
No, but he just has the numbers to just overwhelm me and kill me now. So
You've bled the planet dry.
that's what they do. They just throw Bane. They throw thousands of Banelings at you over and over and over again.
Under attack. Workers win games. Protect them. You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I'm waiting to raise some hell.
Realistically, again, I should just be dead, but the only reason this game is still going is because this guy doesn't, I don't know, doesn't know how to end a game, I guess. That's about it.
SCV ready.
State your request.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Absolutely.
Raven online.
What's going on? SCV ready.
It's really difficult, but it's not impossible, right?
Huh? SCV
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Sure. You got coordinates or what? Got a target in mind?
Yeah, he's got broods.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, well, channel's clear, boss.
He's got some brood lords.
You got
You've depleted that mineral.
online.
big job, huh? What? Are you bad news?
You just need Thors and Ravens.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I never got my upgrades. Oh my god, yeah, that's bad. Oh, what? He's taking my bases now? Are you kidding me, bro?
Cyclone receiving. Waiting. Comms open.
Four is here.
Inside of...
Okay, yeah, his economy's not that good. He's just trolling me now.
Nothing'll stop me. In gear. Cyclone en route. Got a target in mind.
Four is here.
Got a target. Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates. I'll get you. Channel clear, boss. Oh, I'll get. You got coordinates. Comms open.
Big job, huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You got coordinates. Comms open. Sure. Got a target in mind. Cyclone on route. This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss. This ought to be good. Comms open.
Well, there's the infestors.
What's going on?
Your command center's got some new. You've depleted that mineral field.
Good job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
State your request. Stay ready.
Daylight burning.
Oh, I'll get there.
A phenomenal finish.
He tried. The man of 100 queens.
Upgrade complete.
He made a lot. He had a lot of queens. That one fight where I had all my BCs, Yamato them down instead of the corruptors, I felt like that really helped me mitigate the spread in a big way.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. And here we go. Nothing else. You got coordinates or what? This one's going down.
Ready to raise some hell.
A lot of money spent on that base. Didn't get much return for it. I'm surprised he didn't try to steal my gold base. He tried to take my corner base though. Once you get this many Thors, it's very hard to lose though. I think that he was expecting me to break a lot earlier, and that's what went wrong for him. He was a little too aggressive because he made that huge push, but I don't think he actually had any economy behind it. That's one of the reasons why I don't give up. Let's go back just a sec and take another look at the way that this played out, because he only has a 4 base economy and he's built a lot of static defense, a ton of static defense that he never gets to use this game either. I killed a decent amount of his drones, so he makes these huge pushes and it feels like I'm losing a lot, but I actually have so much more money than him because I've got mules and his units are all like suicide units, you know? So he throws away a tremendous amount of supply, and he's of course got most of his army in 18 corruptors, right? That's like 36 supply. It's a ton. He's got a ton of supply of corruptors and roaches, so it kind of eats into his ability to make anything. But more importantly, these aren't really units that end games, so without broodlords he can't kill me. So without the money for broodlords he can't really build broodlords. But his first few bases, he doesn't take his infestation pit until looks like 13.5 minutes. So during all of this he's just wailing on me and throwing haymaker after haymaker, and then I go to take this base and then he just brings everything over to smash it down, and he didn't even see it. He just knows that's what I'm going for, right? Actually, based on what I saw this game, this guy didn't really scout at all. I think he had one overlord at the beginning, but he just kind of YOLO'd into me, and that's why he lost, because he took a lot of bad fights. And then the tanks maybe weren't as far ahead as they should have been, but I didn't lose them super early, so they ended up helping in the fight that mattered afterwards anyway. But then he dumps all of his gas into more Ravagers, right? And he just keeps trying to kill me with Mass Ravager, and that's just not, it's not that good. It can work, it's not terrible, but it's not that good. I think the biggest thing I didn't like about this fight was losing the Ravens. But I bring the Thors forward. He actually biled his own corruptors a lot. The mines hit the corruptors, so while it maybe wasn't as much as I wish it could have been, at least I took out some of his ability to chase down my structures or pee on them. And then he tries to make like 30 banelings outside my base. But you see, all he did was take this base and put some drones on it, but that's it. He's on 5 bases and I'm on 4, and I'm obviously being much more cost effective than he is, which is crazy because the resources lost is still very close. But once my army actually gets out, then I think it turns in a big way. This staging ground can be useful because you have a big space for all the Thors to spread, and high ground. If you were playing with like bio or tanks, this would be bad because big open space makes them worse. But for Thors, having the room for them to all shoot is typically one of the bigger things. So that's one way as a Terran that you can take back agency in this map pool and give yourself a little bit of fighting chance. You know, I think about like Stargazers or one of these other older maps where you have like a lot of choke points. And I think there was like a Hero Marine game where he had a bajillion Thors, but he couldn't actually move them all through to fight Raynor because the map just didn't have room for it at all. And that map was terrible for Thors. So even though it's the best army that you can make, like, yeah, it just got really bad. But he comes in with another big fight, and you see that resources lost is starting to get a little bit further away from dead even. He does get a few more of the Thors, but once this base is set up, once I'm a 5-base Terran, yeah, he's in trouble. He just has a Ling blocking 2 of my bases. And then I think I go to move that barracks there, and that's the exact moment that he goes to build the drone on my base, right? Because the moment I click that there, it looks like the drone started the base. I wonder why he put a drone in the top left and not the top right, though. Yeah, he does another push. You see the resources lost gets a little bit worse. At this exact moment, I thought there was a chance I could just go kill him. Let's look at what he actually had. I thought about counter all. I thought about just pushing everything here in this moment. And he had just these units. He was getting his +3. He got his Greater Spire. But you have to remember, I killed his Corruptors too, so it wasn't that easy for him to just build a bunch. So I thought maybe I could just counterattack and try to end the game. But then, yeah, he built 17 roaches, so staying back was actually the play. He made a ton of roaches and then went into Broodlords. Did he cancel some of those? I think he canceled the roaches. Canceled some of them anyway. But yeah, he was ready to build 17 roaches and just flood units out to kill me. So by pulling back, I think I made his life a lot harder. And instead, what I do is just leverage the strength of this army, which is that if he comes up the ramp, every single one of my units can shoot him. That's important. Yeah, the timing on this. Okay. I just want to make it really clear. Stuff like this, to me, is always weird. I don't think this guy's cheating. I don't think anything like that is happening. All I want to say is that it was, to me, it was just funny that right as I sent my command center to that base, I just want to see, because I must click there first. How soon does he do it after I click there? Obviously, there's a bunch of stream delay, so there's no way that he could know, but I go to click it to land it, and then, let's see, 3, 4, 5, he starts his +2 attack. So it's within like 10 seconds, 15. So what, like 20 seconds later, he just throws the drone there? Are we closer to 30 now? Did he hatch block my expansion off of a 30-second delay? Kappa? No. It took a while for the command center to fly there, so I flew it from a very far away location, but he got the drone there right on time. Crazy. Right as I was about to get to that spot. He didn't see the command center at all, though, right? No. Yeah, that's just strange. That's just very strange. I guess he just thought I wouldn't see it. Maybe he just thought I wasn't going to see it at all. I feel that. Nice dub, though. 2 good long games to get it going. All right, I just have to use the restroom real quick and we'll get into another game, all right? I'll be right back real quick. I told you I'd be right back. I told you. I told you. Good couple of intense games back one after another, I think, is makes for some adrenaline pumping thrill rides, shall we say. Yeah, I think his last chance was if I all in on that last attack when he tried to make the 17 roaches. I think if I move in there, he probably barely holds and then counterattacks and kills me. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
It's time to kick things
So
off.
we did a pretty good job avoiding that, I'll say. We did a pretty good job avoiding that. Hung in there just fine.
SCV ready. Yep. We hear you. Yo. What's going? Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Ah, you scared?
The Protoss.
Roger.
We got the protons. Yeah, always waiting for that max out with the mech army is a good way to do it. It's a very good way to do it.
Huh? Bad news? Big job. What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the... What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit.
That early failed double Bane bust probably hurt bad too. You know, we didn't even look at that on the replay, but my wall saved us. You guys know, you see that, right? You noticed that my wall off was actually, that is a really good point now that you mention it. I totally forgot about that. I completely forgot that happened, but you're right. He Baneling busted us twice. And because I've been really trying to think about the geometry and the layout of the bases a little bit more. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but particularly on Royal Blood, that map, I find that you can make, because that natural entrance is so terrible and awkward and horrible, I actually found a way to take advantage of it. You can make a double wall pretty easily without having to use that many buildings. So if you're playing any kind of greedy build, you can do it largely because it doesn't really matter. You have to build depots. You have to build stuff. So might as well just put it there, and that way, if you do get attacked, your one siege tank and your one bunker are not going to be the first things that get hit. That's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Death from
Looks like Proxy 1 gateway.
yeah, baby. Got some. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to be blown up, did you?
Coming through. Bandit. Armed and ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Oh, he Proxy Stargated me.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Been waiting on.
Well, there's not much we can do here, right? Kind of stuck.
SCV ready.
Damn, he proxies me, perfectly deals with my proxy. That's just really bad luck, guys. It's really bad luck. That's what we call that.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. By the
I'm gonna try and just power out some workers, I guess. I don't know that I really have anything I can do here.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
That's fine. I can't do anything because of your build, so I just gotta chill, man. Yeah, it looks like Proxy Gateway, Proxy Stargate. He could have a lot of stuff over there.
This better be good. SCV ready.
He could have a lot of stuff.
Huh? Yo. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, though, right? This guy's just doing some crazy-ish.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
I mean, he's gonna stop, right? He knows what's good for him. He's not gonna fly into me here.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
It takes so long to build a command center. Kills me inside sometimes.
Bad news. By the number.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Here comes the Blinky boys.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
Add-ons finished.
This better be good. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
I mean, he is using up all of his obs. He's using up all of his
Go ahead. SCV ready.
his dudes to do this, so
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. You gonna give Ah! Who wants this? What's going on? Yeah. Big job, huh?
supply block's brutal, but in this situation, I haven't really had a lot of moves I can make. Sadly.
Bad news?
You've depleted that mineral field.
That's his plan. He's gonna pick mines off one at a time now. I'll take it.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Move it.
You love to see it.
Ready.
Absolutely love to see it. You gonna go for the mines this time? You're gonna get these ones, you think?
SCV ready. Bandit. What's
Oh, this is his only chance. If he doesn't warp in now, he won't get another opportunity.
Attackers win games. Protect ready. Upgrade ready. Noise. Your SCVs are under attack. Add-on is complete.
What's going on? What is it? SCV ready. Well, I'm on it. Big job. Yes, yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What's going on? In the rear with the...
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Man, this guy's a psychopath.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Huh?
These cheesers, man, they get more bold every day. They get more bold every day.
Ah, you scared me. Huh? SCV ready. Well. Yes, Commander. Yes.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, boys, GG. Not much we could have done there, unfortunately. That build, very difficult to stop. That guy, a Grandmaster. I don't know why he's not in Grandmaster. He probably just doesn't play enough games, would be my guess. But he's 5.3k MMR Protoss. And that was his first game in over 2 months. It was his first game in over 2 months. Crazy. Absolutely, absolutely fascinating. This guy came back to the game so he could proxy people. Some of these guys get really upset at the idea of playing games that go past 10 minutes, you know? That enrages them. They get like physically upset at the idea of having to have more than 2 bases. Having more than 1 base, excuse me, sorry. Oh, this guy's taking a long time to load into the game. Yeah, I got nothing to say here. This guy must have pulled the plug when he saw my name in the loading screen. All right, I'm going to go find my flip-flops, I guess. I found him. I think the delay has definitely, oh, there you go. I think the delay on this stream has also been shorter based on people responding to things I'm saying. Yeah, that guy that cheesed me, he logged off after that too. He played one game in 2 months. I don't know. I think the delay is long enough that people can't snipe me, but like, how is that not like such a weird thing to happen, right? I guess that must just be a super common thing, but it's always like a weird feeling when it's like, oh, this guy just played like 300 APM for 2 minutes straight and just went up my butt, right?
What's going on?
And now this clown.
Huh? Bad. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Go ahead. What's SCV ready? In the ring. Bad news, huh?
Yeah, some people just don't know. They don't know the cardinal rule. If you want to be a part of the show, you got to play along. You know? If somebody like sniped me and we played a really good game, you know, and then they were like, "Hey Nate, that was really fun. Thanks for the game." You know, that's one thing. That's like very different than blind countering or cheesing me and then being like, "Yeah, I owned you." And I'm like, really? Seriously? If you don't like me, I get why you would want the second outcome. I totally get it. But I don't assume that everybody hates me, because that doesn't really make sense, you know? Maybe I'm a little boring, maybe my builds are annoying, but I'm a pretty basic ass dude. Bit rainy, but it beats 90 degrees. Oh, nice. Nice that it's cooling off over there then. It's been very chill over here this week. It's been really nice. Been back in like the 50s and 60s. It's been awesome. It's been awesome.
What's going on? Yep. Sure thing.
I'm not looking forward to when it gets super hot again, but it's not usually too bad. They play two base, their base and your base. Yeah. Like, these guys don't realize that if they were going to put in the effort to like snipe or cheat, what they need to understand is it would be so much more entertaining for all of us if they just gave me an interesting or decent game. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I don't think that a lot of people do it, but if you did, why wouldn't you want to just, like, don't you think that it would be more effective to be able to say that you played the most memorable game we had that day, you know? If you were like, yo, you guys think you got Nathanias, but I went double command center first on his ass because I knew he was gonna one racks expand, and then I went straight into battlecruisers myself, and we went into a 40-minute absolute fest. And I'm like, to me, that sounds like a good time, you know? And then you still get to win. You would still win in that scenario, but like, you don't have to kill me in 2 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
Your add-on is complete.
Unless you hate me, in which case, what have I ever done to you? Like this guy. Now this guy does the same basic thing every single game. And I never played this guy before until I started streaming on my Nathanias name. Now I play him like 3 times a day, like the Rain Man guy. All of a sudden, a bunch of Nathanias fans materialized out of nowhere that had never existed before. The moment I started queuing with this username. So as you can imagine, it gets a little annoying. You would think after the 5th time that this guy sniped me and beat me and came in my chat to talk, you would think that he would try to do something fun, you know? That's all I mean. Play along a little bit. You don't have to let me win. There's a lot of ways to easily beat me that don't involve making the stream bad. I get it if you don't like me, but you don't have to do that to my viewers, you know. I think they at least deserve to see interesting games. They're not bad people.
This ought to be good. This ought to be... Optics. SCV ready.
Yeah. Since he knows what I'm doing, it's kind of like all I can really do is just keep wildly flailing in random directions and trying to be unpredictable. And then at some point, he'll either get lucky and kill me, or I'll get lucky and kill him. We'll just have to see. It's pretty obvious that he should know exactly what it is that I'm doing and what I would normally be doing, because we've played a million times. So I don't really think these mind games will work, because I think that delay, I might have actually fixed it today, but we got to do the best we can. The real trick is to just keep saying things until we get him to type in the in-game chat, and then we get validation. The whole thing is like an exercise in edging for him. Don't Google that, by the way.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Com's got a target in mind.
Dibs on steel poison type.
Nothing will stop. SCV ready. Huh? This ought to be good. Sure. Got it. You got comms open. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's that? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Got it. Show me who you want to die. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Nothing will stop me. In the rear with the gear.
Now this guy's signature move is blinking 40 stalkers onto my third base. That's what this guy does.
This ought to be sight. Go ahead. Channel's clear. Got SCV ready.
If he was a Pokemon, that would be his. Oh, there it is, right on cue.
Comms open. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Right on cue. You'd love to see it.
Nothing else. You got coordinates. SCV ready.
I don't know what I ever did to make this guy hate me, but I have to be his bitch now forever, I guess. I don't know. I wish people like this would leave me alone, but they just don't. I'm just gonna GG because it's a waste of time. I'm gonna play Minesweeper till this guy logs off. It might take a while though. He's very persistent. This is one of the more obsessive guys. We can get some Minesweeper in while we wait. You don't remember the last time you saw somebody use Size Storm on stream? No, that's because I don't build Marines. That's because I don't build Marines. You guys can see this board, right? I think that looks like it's pretty readable. This way, I didn't want it to take up like the whole entire screen. I didn't really give myself much of a start with this one, though. Let's just start guessing. Okay, nice. Well, that makes it easier. Didn't we read about a rule here with 1, 2, and 1? Wasn't there like a whole anime arc around that? Roger. So it's readable. Are we good? Nice. I don't know what could possibly be so fun for some people to just try to spend so much time just to harass me, but I'm glad we have protocols in place. I'm making some good progress on this board. Are there any small arcade games you could use to wait for these people to log off? Not that you have anything against Minesweeper. I just like Minesweeper because it's easier to monitor. Like I can see on my list that he's, so the most important thing to make clear to you is that they can't hide from me. So one of three things can happen. He can either log off, he can go into a game, or if he goes AFK, he'll switch to away automatically. Even whether he's on busy or online, it'll always switch him to away if he goes AFK. Which means the only way that he can stay on the green available is if he's either searching for a game or he's clicking on things in his menu doing nothing. Which means, again, I basically get to troll him as well. So this is why I like being able to see it. So playing Minesweeper just makes that easier. If I was lying to you, then like it wouldn't really matter, because even if I was making all of this up in my head, that would mean the most likely scenario is that he's searching for a game right now, and I just don't want a rematch, right? So logically, suddenly the paranoid response is still the logical response. I just don't want a rematch against the guy. So when he queues into a game or logs off or goes away, then I'll search. But until then, I know that he's just clicking on his menu doing nothing at all. And that does bring me mild satisfaction. Because the only reason he would do that is so that I don't queue up for a game without him getting a chance. But there's like a bunch of delay on this stream too, so I don't even think he could snipe me if I wanted. I'm just waiting because I'm just patient, that's all. The stream delay is way too high for him to snipe or cheat. It's like 30 or 40 seconds. I'm just like crazy paranoid because of weird stuff that's happened to me before, you know? So this is like a really easy coping mechanism that allows me to not only avoid wasting the whole game. You know, if I play the guy 3 or 4 times in a row, like, you know how much that would ruin my mood? Like, maybe it's kind of cringe that I'm being this careful, but in reality, if I played this guy 5 games in a row and he just like hard countered me every time, that would be so much worse. That would be like a million times worse. Yeah, he just logged off. There you go, we're free. Yeah, but that's basically it. So he stood there on his menu clicking around and just waiting, and then logged off once he gave up. Or maybe he was always going to log off and it's all in my head. Either way, all I did was just wait to avoid a rematch. So I hope you can understand that. I'm trying to find non-toxic ways to avoid like super negative emotional stimuli, if that makes sense. So maybe it's not as entertaining, but if I get into like a 20-minute direct strike game, you know, I actually do want a ladder. So I just say I don't care about losing because I'm trying to convince myself of that. But on some level, obviously I want to show you guys good games and entertain you, and not caring at all makes that, you know, I obviously can't show great games if I don't put any care into it. I mostly say that for me, because truthfully, I do need to take it less seriously. And every time I say that, it gets a little easier. I'm only human after all. What's going on? Yeah. Big job. Hope things improve. Oh, it's all good, Olive. I was just explaining because, you know, and when people ask, I do love answering questions. It's one of my favorite things to do here.
Yeah, huh? Go ahead. Sure thing. SCV ready. Yeah. What?
I'm one of those weird people who like enjoys hanging out in an online chat room and just chilling with peeps, you know? So being a streamer, it's like I'm just putting out water for the horses and I'm just hoping you guys all come drink and talk about whatever random stuff's going on. And if you don't like being compared to a horse, then you could be Seabiscuit. Or does that make it worse? You were a really good horse? Am I making it better? I don't know. Three people just pressed the dislike button on the video. F's in the chat. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to press that like button because it basically just boosts us in the algorithm, I guess. So any engagement is good, I guess. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You've known about Sniper since Combat X days. Didn't know people still did it to this day. Yeah, again, I don't really think that people do it to me. I am convinced that it's all like an anxiety response from me, that I feel this way because that's kind of a normal way to feel, even if I'm incorrect. Like it's still a natural way for someone in my position to feel. So I'm trying to do myself the grace of respecting and understanding why I feel that way, but I'm also making sure to actively challenge that because in spite of how I may feel, for whatever reason, it's probably still not true. So, but by going through the whole process and being like really open with myself about it, I think that helps cement. I feel like that helps cement what I'm trying to tell myself a little better.
Add-ons finished.
I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like a discipline thing I do. This is how I get myself to do stuff. Like quick coffee, cold turkey, and stuff like that.
Baron got something for me to kill. It's on now. SCV ready. You want a piece of
Yo, Cody, what's up?
Been waiting on you.
GG's, baby. Baby, 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 baby.
SCV ready.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
In the rear with the gear.
Well, are these the battle cruisers you're looking for, huh? Oh no. Oh no, tasteless.
Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0.
SCV ready.
Got no patience for sitting around. Have him bet.
Been waiting on this. Better be good. Who wants some?
Ready.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Raven online. Waiting. Ready for service. Stay coming. Engineering.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes, sir.
How you like me now? Boom, clack. The sound of my heart, the beat go bap it up 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 it up.
Come back and ready.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
That was also probably a stress response.
Stay and
Bad news. By the SCV ready.
Are you kidding me, bro?
stay.
Brosif? Brosidon, king of the Broshin?
Ready to blunder. You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Fight or flight? Yeah.
What's going on?
Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight? Made for battle.
SCV ready.
Scanning engineering.
What do you do now?
Ready for service.
Okay. I'm like, all of that to kill a bunker.
Combat. State your request.
Ready to plunder.
This guy's a psychopath.
With engineering state. Come.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
State.
Big job, huh?
Scan. State.
You ready for war? Fight or flight? Let's get into the
SCV
fight.
ready.
You ready?
In the rear with the train.
Oh, but this guy's crazy, huh? Absolute loon.
SCV ready.
Very well. Agreed.
What's going on?
Fueled up, ready to go.
I wasn't building anything like that whole time.
Engineering at your disposal.
Did I really still not build an engineering bay? How? How? I thought I clicked to start it maybe like 3 or 4 times.
What's that?
It's not good.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
This
You mined out some of your minerals.
Why not? SCV ready.
Yup. Ready to plunder.
Ready to roll out.
Ready.
He's already in anti-battlecruiser mode. You love to see it. You love to see it.
By the numbers, boys.
All right. Well, if he's gonna play turtle, then
In the rear with the gear.
we don't have to turtle him.
Lay it on me. Go ahead. Got no? Give us your best.
Big job, huh?
I'm in
We
deep.
could use some help here. SCV ready.
Made for battle.
Need something?
Let's get into the transfer. Ready to plunder. Systems prime.
SCV ready.
Inbound.
Okay.
Been waiting.
Workers win games. Protect them.
In the rear with the
Speak up.
bad news. It's your
Made
Mined out a
for
mineral
battle.
field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your research has concluded. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Agreed.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready.
Can't hold them alone. Yes, indeed. Inbound.
Oh well, that's just TBT, really. GG. Turkey flavored coffee? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good at all. Turkey flavored coffee? Like meat? They put meat into coffee? Oh, we got a game. Okay.
In big. What's huh? Big job. In the rear, huh? Bad. SCV ready. What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. Big. Huh? What's SCV ready? You scared me. What's going on?
We got a Zerg, so that's nice.
Bad huh? Big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
Hey, Vil, yeah? What's up? What's up?
Ah! You scared me. In the ring. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh?
Be cold turkey Nates would be an iced coffee, perhaps. Oh my God! Did I really just? Okay, I just. Okay, I get it.
You scared me.
I feel like I just took a big L right there. Completely went over my head. That was good. That was good.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Dear diary, today Veronica wrote said a very funny joke.
With the gear. Gotcha. Go ahead. What's go? Huh?
Just imagine I said your name instead, though.
Bad news.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Outstanding. This better be good.
Huh? What's going?
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready.
Keep your shirt.
Bad. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
I mean, it's not like it's that easy for him to do this either, right?
Can't wait. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
It's very difficult to do much about the free Zerg parking on a lot of these maps, but at least on this one, it's not, he can't see my Vespine. He can't see my gas from there. So, what we have to do is be like 2% careful. His name is Never Cheese, so he either is going to stick to that or it's a joke. So that means he's either going to cheese me or he's not. So let's just flip a coin and pretend he won't, because that's the more fun outcome.
Command Center's got some new toys.
Like the part of Wayne's World where they do the Scooby-Doo ending. You guys never wanted to see the Scooby-Doo ending at WCS? I pitched it. I pitched it. Nobody was interested, but I did pitch it.
Complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Yep.
By the number.
Your SCVs are under attack.
That's the Canary Depot.
Been waiting on you.
He's looking for the second starport and the thing behind it. That's what he wants to see.
What's going on? SCV ready.
He wants to see the fusion core and the second starport. That was what he was looking for.
SCV ready.
Inbound. Victory. Very well.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job.
Depots are all you need.
You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I've got the supply, I've got the money.
Me.
What you got? A lair?
Ready.
On the way? Okay.
Add-on done. Swap away.
If he starts his spire as soon as the layer is done, then it'll be finishing around the time my battle cruisers would be able to teleport into his base. Very close anyway.
Where's the hot? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Right. What's going on? SCV ready. Smoking.
Roaches.
I'm waiting on SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Hmm.
Will do. Hatching.
Go ahead.
You hail?
Transformation system prime.
Oh, yes, Commander. Well? You hail? Hatching you speak.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ooh, somebody's closer.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Made for battle.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. What's going on?
Who called in the
Your
fleet?
SCVs
Mined
are
out a
being
mineral
liberated
field.
in the
SCV
worst way.
ready. SCV ready.
Well? Yes.
Transformation system prime.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Lieutenant Dutch.
Bad news.
You hail? It's a
SCV
trap.
ready. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Big job.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Huh?
Can't hold them alone.
Yes, what? Yes,
You've
Commander.
depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. What's going on?
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. NK. Yes. What is it? Oh, really?
Go ahead. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
Oh, really?
What's going on?
What is it? Yes. Who called in the fleet? Well,
Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Yes.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sounds sweet. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Eat napalm. I'm waiting on you.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Been waiting.
Go ahead.
you hailed? Will do.
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh?
You gonna give me?
Ready to raise some hell. Yes, Commander.
Ready to roll out. Fueled up, ready to go.
Squadron on you. What is it? Full attack. We could use some help here.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Ah!
In the rear.
Your research is ready.
My depots, man. They're killing me again.
Go ahead.
Supply blocks. I'm getting bad.
What?
Are you
Chop, chop, Nate.
Lay it off it.
I'm waiting on ready to raid.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Research has concluded.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's a trap. You hail? Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Well, yes.
Huh?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Oh, really?
If workers win games, protect them.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Yes.
Show me who you want.
In the rear.
What's our target? What's that?
Your research is ready. You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
It's a trap. Whichever trap. Yes, Commander.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What is it?
Talk to me, boss.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. Smoking. I'm waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
I'm going in. Let's do this. Ready to raid. SCV ready. Fire, fire. Got any extra firepower? Daylight burn. Big. Talk to me, boss.
Combat.
I'm on it.
Huh?
Cyclone receiving.
How much does he really have,
Testing
right?
for new coordinates. Oh, I'll get there.
Ready to raise some hell.
Comms open.
Yes, Commander. Okay.
Bad news.
I'm just a freak, yeah.
Comms open. Moving into position. You got channels clear. This ought to be good. In gear.
Oh, all the overseers? Nice. That's what I like. That's what we like.
Got a target in mind. Moving into position.
Yes, Commander.
Cyclone receiving. Archer, show me who you want it. Comms open. Channels clear, boss. Taking some fire here. This ought to be good. You got coordinates?
It's a trap.
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone en route. Got it.
You hail?
Show me who you want it. Got a target in mind. Moving.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I'm heavy metal. It's a trap. Squadron en route. Oh, yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Scanning battle.
What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Patching you through.
You scared
I don't even know what that was. Did he just run everything over those mines? Is that what just happened?
Bad guys closing in on your army.
to raise some hell.
Mined out a
That
mineral
would not be good if that's what
Good thing
happened.
You've got more of those, right? Command center
Definitely
upgrade
not.
complete.
In the rear with the gear.
You hailed?
These games, man.
Thor is here. No problem.
Oh, really? Yes.
Go ahead.
Readability with this skin set is a little bit worse, but it's not too bad.
You hailed?
You mined out some of your minerals. Guys are depleted. You've bled the
Honestly, I will trade these BCs for all of your Banelings and Ravagers. Don't know why the Corruptors waited so long to join the party.
You've depleted that mineral field. Add-ons finished.
I got 70 SCVs, probably too many.
Thor is here. Big job.
State your cannon battlefield. Ready. Scan.
In the rear with the gear.
No information for you. You don't deserve that.
Stay away
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Pin this replay up on
Got him. Yeah, the little Raven, the Raven wraparound. That's a hard one to stop. Mike put in huge work this match, like always. He deserves a damn medal for his heroism. He crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. It's rare that we get to see our Viking ascend like that, but I like that his name is Mike as well. He can live on. The helicopter pilot from Resident Evil 4 can live on as my Viking. We honor him. We honor him in the sacrifice that he made in unnamed coastal Spanish city.
Ready for service. System prime. Order accepted. Job complete. Stay away to cannon battlefield condition.
Look at all these Thors. Tell me this isn't beautiful. And those 4K high def Thors, and of course that beautiful Thor skin.
Let's go.
It's pretty dope. Can't lie. We flexing on him. We flexing on him a little today. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. So by the way, I know you guys, I've been talking to you a little bit about how I've been addicted to like the Pringles scorchin' flavors and stuff. They're very good, but I generally haven't found them to be like hot, you know? But the buffalo one, I did just start. This buffalo one is actually a bit hotter. I like it a lot.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Bat.
An American and Terran hero.
SCV ready here.
He can hunt overlords forever for us.
Huh? Big job, huh? Bad news?
I think this guy's just a blink stalker all-inner as well. I think I played him yesterday. Today's stream, by the way, is already a million times better than yesterday because I have to admit, we've gotten a couple games versus Zerg. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. We're just about to hit the 3-hour mark of being live today, and we've had several TVZs. It's a good day. It's a very good day.
Big job, huh?
We take those dubs. I think this guy's Protoss, right? Yeah. So we can try to do our little shenanigans. We'll just see what happens. Be a little cheeky, as it were.
SCV ready. In the rear. You scared? Huh?
They used to have the spicy Korean Pringles over there, but you can't find them anymore. There's a lot of really good spicy Pringle flavors, but the buffalo one, I think, seems to be the hottest. I really like they have like a sour cream and onion or like a ranch one. I thought that one was really good. What else?
Ready to go.
We've tried a bunch. There was like a regular barbecue scorching that I thought was like, it was like okay. It definitely tasted like a spicy barbecue chip, but the thing is, if I'm in the mood for a barbecue chip, typically I would just go for, gonna be maybe this will be the most controversial thing I say all day today, but I think I'd rather just get a regular barbecue chip, you know, because if I'm in the mood for a spicy chip, then wouldn't it stand to reason that I would probably want to get the best spicy chip? So why would I want to take the in-between option? Why would I want to get the spicy chip that's not actually like even that spicy? He goes right for it.
SCV ready.
You see, some of these guys, man, they keep their heads on a swivel. No scout, no probe scout, no stalker scout. He didn't do anything at all except set up to deal with my build really, really well. Well, what can I say? These guys are a dime a dozen. What could I possibly do, right?
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
SCV ready.
I guess I just got to start preparing for a blink all in.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. You gonna give me?
Well, some people are beyond ready. No scout, no information necessary at all. Dude's just 110% on it. Don't really think there's anything I can say there. That was, if they're gonna play like that, then usually you're just gonna lose. So I expect this guy to just walk across the map and kill me with blink stalkers at his disclosure, his pleasure, and that's probably what's gonna happen this game. If he decides for some reason that he wants to play along, then I'm more than happy to have him as a part of the show, but I don't think he wants to. I don't think he wants to be on the show, guys.
What's going on?
I just don't think he's interested in hanging out with us.
Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Kettle's chip though. Kettle chips are pretty good. I'm definitely.
Right.
SCV ready.
We mess with those guys. Oh yeah.
News? You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade ready. Your research has concluded.
You scared me? SCV ready. Big job. Who wants some? Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Another guy that just says wants it to be over. I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. It was a very uninteractive game. Let's get a round or two of Minesweeper in while we wait for him to queue up, huh? Playing people like that is a huge waste of time. You guys can see the board, right? Yeah, it looks good. This one's still touching too, so these all have to be open. Nice. Hope for no rudeness at the corners. Yeah, we've been doing well. We've been doing well. Making some speed, picking up pace, picking up speed here. Try not to go too fast here. Try not to crash. I can make it bigger if you guys need me to as well. Just let me know. 1, 2, 3. That has to be it. 1, 2, 3. For this one. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Let me see what the other one in the corner here is. Oh, this has to be one too, right? That should help. Yep, that does help. What can I do with that? Oh, that spot should be there too then. Nice. I'm like, everything around that 3 should be open naturally. If there's a bomb there, there still has to be a bomb there, which would turn the 2 into a 3. So that means the bomb has to be... There has to be one bomb. But if it could be in either spot. Why do I feel like it has to be this one? Let's look around at the other spots first. 2, 3. Oh, I see. That should be fine then. Okay. Oh, no! Damn. Right off the edge of the cliff. I went right off the cliff, guys. Ah. That's tough. Well, we got a game.
It's time to kick things off.
Big job. Bad news. What's going on?
I get focused on my Minesweeper game, okay?
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Let's go. Huh? Ah, in the ring. Big job. SCV ready. Let's go. Ah! Huh? Big job. Bad news. In the rear with, huh? Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. Go. Big job, huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? What? Bad news. Go ahead. Uh-huh. SCV ready. Big job. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yep. Bad news. Go ahead.
Okay, doesn't seem like he's proxying me, so that's nice. Good to know. I mean, he could still be, I guess. Could be marauders that way. But at least it doesn't seem like it's Reapers, so.
Woo-hoo! Overtime. Huh? I'm going. Go ahead. Moving. Back. Huh? What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
In the rear. He's the Reaper man. Bad news. What's it worth? SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm the... What's going? Big job, huh? Big job, huh? I'm the... Bad. Ben, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
So game plan here is get cyclones out, use them to kind of shut down whatever it is that he tries to throw my way. And then when I get the opportunity to do so, we try to make our transition into battle cruisers. Might have to open up with some Vikings just to be safe.
What? You want something? Optics on. SCV ready. Yo. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! You got coordinates? Death from above. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Systems go.
I just finished my factory. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going mech.
Comms open. SCV ready. Got a target in mind. Show me Cyclone. SCV ready.
Looks like he's gonna mass cyclones and widow mines. That's the impression I'm getting.
Center upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Optics online.
Research complete.
I get ya. Channel's clear. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Ah! You scared me!
But based on what he had in his base, right? Reactor factory. There's no reason why he would be building a second factory that fast, right? So.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Waiting orders.
Got a bunch of marauders too. Interesting. What is he doing?
Raven online.
Yo.
In gear.
I mean, he hasn't scouted me at all in any way, so he can't know anything. So I guess that's
State
comforting.
your request. Combat.
SCV ready. Move it. Roger.
Ready. Combat.
Cyclone.
What's that?
SCV ready. What's go? Huh?
Scanning.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Engine recon.
Go ahead.
Stay calm.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. This vessel requires
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
It's just a crazy all in. That was it. Okay, that was weird. So that was just the Viking tank all in. There's a lot of people that do that. Weird build. All right, we've got another Terran player.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
And he left. Okay. Alrighty then.
The quest for glory begins.
All right.
What's going on?
Got a game, Protoss. SW Pro. Isn't this guy? This guy was the guy that played really angrily against me last week or earlier this week. He just can't. He like cannon rushes and then tries to transition into different cheese or something. Yeah, this guy seemed like he was very upset the last time we played him. He's very good, this Protoss player. I'm probably gonna lose this game, but I can kind of guess that he'll probably cheese me again. So people who do builds like that usually don't do many other strategies.
What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Take my guess. I don't know. I guess he decided he didn't want to cheese me this game. That's nice.
What's going on?
I'll take it.
Bad news? Big job? Huh? What's going? Go ahead. In the rear with the in the rear with the gear. Sure thing.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? Go ahead, big job. Huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. Let's...
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? You're the boss. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Get from above. Yes, indeed. Geronimo! On the way. Oh.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Huh?
What's it?
Ah! You scared me! Go ahead.
Got
SCV ready.
what you want? You're the Reaper man. I love it when I play. I'm listening. What's game way?
Your base is getting blasted.
Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready. What's
Your
going on?
SCVs are being liberated in the worst
SCV
way.
ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Bad. SCV
You
ready.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Big job, huh?
Go, go, go! Armed?
Interesting movement.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Yo.
By the numbers, boys. Roger that.
SCV ready.
Who wants?
Your forces are under attack.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the ring. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing.
This better be
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Ah! Go ahead.
Your add-on is complete.
gangway coming through. Of course.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news?
You gonna give me who wants some?
SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead.
Armed and ready. Sure thing.
Yeah, because he's got the proxy Stargate right next to my base, so
Armed and ready.
let's just find
The
it.
enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Big SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Upgrade complete.
Bandit. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
This better be good. Yes, sir.
Armed SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
In the rear.
Add-ons
with
finished.
the gear.
These guys all think they're the first to ever do it. They all think that.
Huh? Right. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Take it.
Big job. SCV ready.
Okay.
Well, he saw the fusion core. He knows what's going on, right? No reason to play pretend.
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
He's just gonna put those on all my bases. That's his plan.
We could use some help here.
Engage. Yes, sir.
Huh?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade ready. Nice.
In the rear.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. What's going on?
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? Yes,
Your add-on is...
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for...
He's ready for his dub. He's ready for it.
who called in the fleet?
He's ready for it.
Go ahead.
Yes. What is it?
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
You're the boss.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yes.
What's going?
Your forces are under attack.
Nothing but stalkers, right? That's kind of what we expected, though.
Reporting for action.
This is what most people do.
Freedom. Perfect.
Tell that. Coming through. I hear you. Right on.
Your base is under siege.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Initiating.
What is it? Swap.
Big job, huh?
Well,
Standing by. Easy.
you there? Yes.
In the rear with... Huh? I'm going.
Yes, Commander. Engage. Whatever that means.
Go ahead.
I love it when he just eats the mines His whole army converges on me. Where is his observer? He doesn't have the watchtower. He's sending everything to these BCs.
Liberation is at hand.
Sometimes I don't. I'm just like, he's got a sixth sense.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
He's got a sixth sense. I don't see any observers watching me, so I don't know. I'm just doing the best I can, eh?
Your research is ready.
You hailed? What is it? Yes?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Add-on's finished. Add-on done. Swap away.
Oh, no cancel. That's nice.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Yes, it's a trap. Whatever that is, it's a trap. What is it? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Patching.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
Bandit.
Yes, sir.
What is it? You hailed? What is...
In the rear with...
Oh,
We have you on screen. Moving into position.
Huh? SCV ready. Big jump. What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
patching you. Yes, Commander.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. Whatever that means.
As expected.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Your command center's got some new toys.
Bandit, what's going on?
Yes. Oh, yes, Commander.
TP cooldown looking good.
Yes,
okay.
Commander.
We have any about to finish? No. All right.
SCV ready.
I'm on it. Yes, Commander. Whatever that
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He used his overcharge. That's good. Oh yeah, you want that upgrade, don't you, big boy? I'm glad I wasn't wrong about the cheese. Use it. Use your recall. Oh, I was hoping you would do it.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, your observers. Nice.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Yes, Commander. What?
going on?
Ah, Commander.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander. What is it?
Reporting for action.
Well? You hailed?
Perfect.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Yeah, if they don't go Stargate and you start adding in Liberators, then you become really hard to kill.
Who called in the fleet?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Really hard to kill.
What is it? Take it slow. Patching you through.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Moving into position.
Ah! You scared me! Will do.
It's a trap.
Ah, Commander.
Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Big job.
It's a trap.
Reporting for action.
Upgrade ready. Moist. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Okay, but he knows about that. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Fine.
What is it?
Your base is under siege. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job, huh?
It's actually been a crazy fun game, but he won't die.
You through.
Bad news?
He refuses to die.
In the rear with
Who
the gear.
called in the fleet?
It's been a good game though.
Turning fire! We have you on screen.
Who called in the fleet?
Liberation.
Your base is getting blasted. Let the planet dry. Workers win games. Protect them.
Got freedom. All hands to battle stations.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
Yeah, no Stargate. Too late, buddy.
All hands to battle stations.
Take it slow. You hailed? Well? Oh, really?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
We're returning fire!
Yes, Commander. Whatever that. Take it slow. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege. To fight. Your SCVs are under attack.
Engage. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Whatever that. Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes. Well?
Let me take another base, bro. It's over. You're done.
In the rear with the gear.
You're finished.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir. Whatever that.
GG!
That DPS is unholy.
Who called in the fleet? Engage.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for the, oh, he's gonna leave 4 Liberators and 4 mines on a planetary. Yeah, I know how the game goes. See, guys, if I decide that I really want to win, I just want you to know there are always ways to mix up a strategy. There's always ways to mix things up. My greatest weakness is also my opponent's greatest weakness. Not only do they think they know everything I'm going to do, they are very confident. They are very confident that it is easy to win. But this game, I wanted to try a little bit because I knew this guy was good. I knew he was a good player, so I felt like we could have a really good game. He did proxy me, but it wasn't the proxy I expected, so. Sometimes people lose sight. Like, you want to kill anything you can. I think people get caught up in the details, but when you get the upgrades for the BC fast, there is so much work you can do. Like, that was a fantastic game. And that guy's very good too. Excellent dub. Excellent W. What more can be said? Whoo. All right. I gotta take a 2-minute break real quick, guys. Okay. And then plenty more games coming up. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate y'all chilling and grilling with us. Mass Stalker defeated by the Liberator battlecruiser. I'm gonna have to highlight that one. I'm gonna have to cut that one and make it its own video maybe, because it was that good. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm back. Can I show you guys something hilarious? Can I show you something hilarious? This guy's been behind me all day. He's just the whole stream, he's just been passed out here. He might open his eyes because I'm drawing attention to him, but that's my boy. That's my boy Lewis right there. He's a good boy. He dreams of running in the field, chasing rabbits and chomping on them, I assume. He's also really a big fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, as well as the New York Jets. Oh, he's being cute. He's being cute. Look at them. Look, how can you not? Okay, fine. You win. You win. Yeah. He's being cute. Stop it. He loves getting the side of his face scratched at as well. So, oh man, that's funny. Oh, it's been a good day. We've had a great mix-up of matchups. We've been able to bust out a wide variety of strategies. Maybe I haven't had much to talk about, or I don't know if I think maybe I've been a little quiet today, but other than that, actually, I feel like I've just been kind of focused on these games, and I don't think they've been bad, right? We've had some pretty good games today. I think we can agree. I don't know. He's out. Yeah, he was. Yeah. He's still just. Okay, hang on. Now you gotta see him again real quick. Just. Okay, I just wanted you to see. I just wanted. The dog makes me laugh so much. Oh, I love him.
The quest for glory begins.
He's a tremendous source of joy in my day-to-day living experience.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's so cute. I love my dog.
We hear you. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear. Bad news.
What's this matchup? Terran? Okay.
SCV ready.
Give me that Brood War music. Inject it into my veins.
Huh? In the rear. Big bad news. SCV ready. You're the boss. You scared me. Bad. What's going?
So tomorrow, I don't really know too well how this process works, but tomorrow I'm going to a Department of Licensing because I passed like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I took at a driver's school. I took a state driver's knowledge test, and they're licensed through the state to be able to administer those tests, because the nearest DMV that I can take the test at is like an hour and a half away. Not exaggerating. So, but there are like regular licensing offices that can just do all the paperwork stuff, if that makes sense. Even though they're not a testing center. So all the testing centers closed down since COVID. So now there's only like a handful in the state at the moment.
Command center upgrade complete.
But yeah. So tomorrow, all I should have to do is just bring my proof of residency and proof of address, basically. I have a little binder with all my stuff. It says Nate's stuff on it, shockingly. Wait, it's Terran. We don't need a reactor here.
Death from above. All right.
But I should be able to just walk in, do that, and then have my permit, so.
Your dime.
It's a difficult thing for me to talk about, but I think this summer is I think this is finally the one.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Yeah, but I'm like nervous that I'm gonna show up and they're just gonna be like, yeah, so we actually don't have anything from this place.
What's going
Or
on?
they're gonna tell me that they like lost their accreditation for some reason, which I don't think is the case, but that's just how my brain works.
Go ahead.
I'm like programmed to immediately I'm immediately determine what the worst case outcome is so that I can begin to panic over it.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Nothing I can't.
Yeah, we have had some really good games today. I agree. Thank you. A lot of very long back and forth. Just come on, guys. When's the last time you saw me do that? When's the last time you saw me make a freaking Liberator Widowmine planetary defense? When's the last time you actually saw me take 2 seconds to commit resources to not dying to some of this garbage? That was very fun. That was very fun for me. All right, that was, you know, that was good. That was good. That felt good. That felt real good.
Go ahead.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Your add-on is complete.
Show me.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Sight.
Bad news. Ah!
Got it. Cyclone. Comms open.
Your research?
SCV ready. What's going on? Uh-huh.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV
Raven
ready.
online. Combat.
Channels
SCV
clear.
ready.
Engineering at stake. Risking.
Go.
Stake.
Huh? Big Ben.
Ready. Scan. Ready for service.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
State your engine.
Interesting.
Engineering at scanning battle. State your request.
Target.
Ready for service. Order accepted.
SCV ready.
Understood.
Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone. You got
SCV ready.
Scanning. Waiting.
Oh.
State your request. Combat. State your request.
SCV ready.
Waiting orders. Right away.
Got a target in mind.
Ready. Engineering at your disposal.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Scanning battle. State your request.
Oh, I'll get there. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy contact.
A man after my own heart.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I'm going up. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? SCV ready.
Systems
Huh? Sure thing. SCV pairs. Go ahead.
He's crazy.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. Yep.
Engineering at your disposal. Ready.
Huh?
Combat.
Oh, he definitely got the jump on me though.
SCV
That's the hard part, is whenever I play other people that do this, I usually don't know or expect it, and that makes it a lot more difficult to deal with. So this will be a tough game. This is going to be a very tough game. I may have already lost, honestly.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral.
Okay, well, that was nice.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh?
Engineering. State your ready. State.
Front comms open.
Engineering fast scanning. Waiting.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Bad news.
You didn't build your base just to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Can't hold them alone. Let's get it. Made for battle. Agreed. Fight or flight.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade, mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think we're pretty dead, boys. I think we're pretty dead here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is not good. I'm just going to try and get into BCs. Not because I think I can, but because I know it's the only way, and I don't actually expect it to work. He should just kill me here, and that'll be it.
Command
That's
center
what I
2.0
deserve.
ready to go.
It's such a weird game, though.
Big job, huh?
Now makes sense why he didn't scout me at all.
We hear you. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV.
Workers' base is getting blasted. Protect that.
SCV ready. Huh?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Upgrade.
All right, well, at least I get to do this. This may not work. This probably won't work, but at least I get to do it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Let her rip, baby. Beyblade style. Beyblades.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready.
Research complete. Your base is under siege.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
You didn't build your base just for you blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Some bad guys command center's got some new toys. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Who called in the fleet? You hail? It's a trap! Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What is it? Yes. Patching. What is it?
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, really? It's a trap! You hail? Yes, Commander. It's a trap!
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes. Well? What is it? Acknowledged.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Squadron on duty. It's a trap! Commencing bombardment. It's a trap! Who called in the fleet? Well? Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
Oh, really?
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yes.
Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is getting blasted.
Big job.
Well, who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. What is it? Patching you through. It's a trap! Who called in the fleet?
You're the boss. We hear you. Huh?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Ordering on duty. Yes. What is it?
In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Yeah.
Who called?
Command center upgrade complete. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Who called in the fleet?
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Right? The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Workers win games. Protect them.
Yes, Patching you through.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Roger.
Yes, Commander. Ordering on duty. Well?
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Oh, really? It's a trap!
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Well, who called in?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Oh, yes, Commander. Well,
You've mined out some of your minerals. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Who called in the
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Force lady? Who called in the fleets?
In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
You scared me. What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
I don't know how this happened. I don't know how I got away with any of this. I'm doing the best I can, but damn.
What is it? Patching you through. Oh, really?
Go ahead.
He's not gonna try it.
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
My BCs are better than
Whatever that
his.
means. Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
You've deployed
His
that
money's
mill.
very low.
Your base is getting blasted.
I just need to reap the fruits of my labor and we'll be okay. Let's just go for his, let's go for the jugular. Let's kill his starports.
What is it?
Your base is under siege.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
No, he wants to base trade now. That's not gonna work.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
Huh?
Well,
I still got one for each of his bases, so I don't have to worry about that. And then his actual army just can't even beat mine head to head, so.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, but what do you have?
A phenomenal finish.
Nothing. Nice. Stream looks awesome, Nate. Thank you, Adam Sandler. Wow, how cool is that? Adam Sandler hanging out in my YouTube stream. This must be my lucky day. Big fan of your movies, sir. Shalom. Cattler getting bruised this game. Thank you. You get it. This game, what was the, if I was gonna try to do a new battlecruiser build order though, could I not learn from this gentleman? Let's just take a look. What exactly was this? So you went what? Depot, gas. Okay, so gas first.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
So gas racks, depot gas racks, gas. Obviously.
SCV ready.
Just want to see the exact way that they do it, because I could learn here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Reaper factory, second depot.
Command center upgrade complete.
He thought about rallying it across, kind of changed his mind.
SCV ready.
Then he sends it out. And he still went reactor, because the starport was always eventually going to have that. That's my assumption.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
So it's a straight 1-1-1, then he flies over for the Hellions. We killed a bunch of the Hellions. Oh yeah, that's right. It was kind of just like a gas first reactor Hellion expand. And then he just went straight for the fusion core and the BCs.
SCV ready.
Hellions though. This guy must die to like any kind of tank push then, huh?
Add-on complete. Our
Yeah, or cyclones. I bullied him pretty badly. It's not cheap to repair the BC fully twice like that, so.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research.
It's such a strange game. And then 3 factory, right? Yeah, blue flame, mag field. Because the thing is, on one level, just to give you guys an idea of where I'm coming from, I felt like maybe the thing to focus on was the BCs. Because obviously, you know, I love battlecruisers, I love battle cruising, and I would have loved to just go BC versus BC, but because he had the 3 factories, I'm like, he's clearly gonna have enough cyclones that if I try to go head to head, like 1v1 against him, then yeah, then there was probably no, you know, there's probably no chance. So I don't think I would have been, if I had gone mass BC, I think he would have gone like BC cyclone, and I think he would have crushed me. I think he would have absolutely crushed me. So that's kind of where I'm at. Noise. Oh, we got a game. It took a minute there.
GG.
Oh, okay. The guy just left. I didn't even. Did you guys see that? No, he just dipped. He just dipped. He dipped real quick. Okay then.
It's time
Okay,
to
we got a
kick things
game.
off.
I'm filling out some paperwork while we were in the queue there.
SCV ready. Roger.
Just filling out some paperwork.
Yes, sir.
Got a Protoss this game.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Now this person usually just does the blink, the big blink all in. So
In the rear with the gear.
we'll just coin flip the game on a mine drop is my plan, and make the most of it.
Yep. What's going? Huh? Big jump. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
No noise.
Big job, huh? I'm going. Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. What's SCV ready? Oh, that's... What's go... Bad news? Ah, what's going on? Go ahead. Bad...
I think I might have this person blocked because they were harassing me like last week, right?
In the rear with the... Ah! You scared me!
Okay, Nexus. That's good to know.
What's going on?
Late second gas.
Move it! We hear you. Bad news? Ben?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news?
Fear the Reaper, man.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad. In the rear with the... Ah! SCV ready.
Try to pump the eco a little here. There we go.
Add-ons finished.
What's going on? Bad. SCV ready. What's going on?
I'm listening.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Got something from...
Huh? Bad news?
Go, go, go! Fear the Got something for me to kill. Done.
SCV ready.
This is good. I mean, the smart thing for them would have probably been to just take a really fast third base, right? But if they're playing this carefully, that's a good sign.
SCV ready.
Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't handle. This better be good.
Doesn't even actually have that many probes on this base.
I'm going.
SCV ready.
Interesting.
SCV ready. Huh?
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup? ETA?
Big job, huh?
Who wants some?
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Let's go.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Gangway.
What's going on?
Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
Waiting on you.
Add-ons finished.
Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh?
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Good reflex test. The thing about that is the faster they respond, you can kind of assume where their units are a little bit.
Yo. Go ahead.
If they were out on the map trying to hit me, then usually they're not quite that fast. So if I'm just keeping them in their base, that's a really good thing. I'm sure every time I poke them in on the medevac and the mini map, they're thinking about it.
Bad news. SCV ready. Woohoo! Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Ready to roll out.
Upgrade complete.
There's not a lot of places to go here.
You hail? Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Will do, Command. Waiting on you. Here's... Picking up or dropping off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
This better be good. Orders received.
Yeah, see, there it's gonna be that mass stalker
SCV ready.
strategy. It's very difficult to play against, so I'm just gonna keep a million bunkers in here.
Mine out some of
I'd
your
like to
notes.
just build nothing but BCs, but this map doesn't really give me any room to hide them, except on the main base. And he already has a lot of stuff there.
Bad news. Ah! Go ahead.
Your research is ready.
Ah! You scared me. Go. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Who called in the...
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Got no.
Huh? I'm going. Sure.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
If we gotta take it slow, that's what we'll
Mine out
do.
a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Need something to load up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Force laid in.
Ready to roll out.
Go ahead.
What's that?
I got an idea.
Bad news.
Your add-on is complete.
Ah! You scared me.
What is it?
Big job, huh?
Yes, yes,
Huh?
yes.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on?
Lay it on me.
Yes. Well, what is it?
Okay, there is an observer outside the base. Good to know.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? You hail?
What's our target? Yep.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news.
Yes.
Reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, Commander. Course set.
Yes, Commander.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I never.
Your add-on is complete.
Yes. Oh, really?
Attention. Full speed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engage.
Add-on's finished.
Nice.
Liberation is at hand.
In the rear with the gear.
What's that?
Let's go. Big job. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes. You hailed?
SCV ready.
Standing by.
Go ahead.
Initiating.
Been waiting on you.
Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, all Tempest all the way. That's my boy. Good boy. Thank you.
We can use some help here.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with...
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to plunder.
I'm in deep.
Ready to plunder.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What is it?
Ready to plunder.
Your base is getting blasted.
Will do.
Ready to
Your base is under siege.
Ready to plunder.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. What is it?
Upgrade ready.
All hands to battle stations. We're
You
returning
didn't build your
fire.
base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Ready to plunder.
Your research has concluded.
Search.
Workers win 8 that mineral protect that.
Incoming
Can't hold
orders.
them alone. Ready to plunder.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is getting blasted.
What is it? You hail? Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is under siege.
In the rear with...
Patching.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
It's here.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more.
SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
you hailed? Yes.
Bad news.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
What's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes.
You scared me.
Ready to plunder.
Huh? Gotcha.
This hasn't been a bad game though.
Ready to plunder.
I do appreciate that.
In the rear with the gear.
I feel like I had to really work for it, but you know what? It's not too bad. Can't complain.
Oh, really?
This one has definitely been an interesting, good game. I am probably dead, but I feel like I had a couple of opportunities.
Okay.
This one's definitely on me.
Transformation systems primed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very hard to ever break this setup, but
Your base is getting blasted.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. I'm on it.
Is my probe farming free range and sustainable? No, no. It's actually our goal to make sure that all the probes get obliterated. Sorry. Turns out the Terran aren't actually like that good to people, you know, morally. They're kind of in that questionable department with everybody else.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes, Commander.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, indeed. No one lives forever.
Sometimes you just gotta take it, yo. Sometimes you just gotta take it.
You didn't build your base just
GG. That BC versus Tempest fight was nice, yeah. Well, I mean, there's not too much you can say there. They built a lot of Tempests. Tempests are pretty good. They do the job. We'll definitely avoid that rematch because this is the person that has harassed me before, but I do appreciate them finally giving me a decent game. Usually they won't unless you play really, really defensively, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm talking about cruising through this. We're making some good pacing here. Does it have to be on the one if there are this many large ones next to it? You have an intense urge to backseat the minesweeping because Nate missed a tile. Well, if you can respectfully, if you can in a non-aggressive and polite way say, yo, Nate, those 6 lefts on the left end, those 6 ones on the left end, the topmost one has to be a bomb or something next to the top one or something like that, you know. But if you're like, no, not that one, then I can't really do anything there. I'd not miss the music, but the stream's looking crisp. Great work, Nate. Thanks, man. Yeah, I can get some. I'm gonna be like working through and trying to get some music that I can play on YouTube, but you know, it's one of those things that's a little bit more regulated on this platform. It's something that a lot of the systems that they use are kind of very specifically and intentionally designed to make it so it's not something that you can just do tragically. If I played my normal playlist on here, I would probably be banned already. My channel would probably already be deleted for copyright violations, so. Or I just wouldn't, my stream would be completely demonetized. That would be the other option, where I wouldn't get anything at all, period. Which obviously is not a situation that works either, so. I think having the game music on is better, because it's quiet enough that if you want, you can put your own music on. I think that keeps it easier.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's get that out of the way. Oops.
Bad news.
I accidentally stopped mining there for like 3 seconds. Yikers. I was getting rid of the minesweeper there. Sorry, buddy.
Huh? What's What's going on?
Yeah, I don't like copyright law either, but you know, I still have to live under it, so
Bad news.
gosh darn it.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
That's amazing.
Big job.
I'm sure NASA was jazzed about that.
Big job. SCV ready. Yep. Yeah, whatever. What's going on? In the big job, huh? SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I selected them all again.
Huh?
That's what happens. We've been playing for what, 4.5 hours now?
I'm going.
My brain automatically slows down when I see Terran in the screen, though. That's probably it.
Well, butter my biscuit.
You have a gaming event to get to tonight? Have fun at your...
In the worst way.
Have yourself a big and rich time, sir.
Go ahead. In the rear with what's...
We can just use Twitch for the music streams, that's all. Easy peasy.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? Big jump.
What? You want something?
If I send my Reaper out, he will jump into my base, right? That's like a kind of guaranteed thing.
For me to kill.
SCV ready. What's... Go ahead.
Fear the Reaper.
Huh? SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Bad news?
Add-on done.
SCV ready. Big jump. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. The gear. Your boss. SCV ready.
Systems go.
This better be good.
Oh my god, is that the first time that anybody has scanned me today?
Add-on done. Swap away.
I think that's the first time I've gotten scanned. I feel like flying. Sorry, I can't start going into LMFAO lyrics. They'll get me for that too. Oh.
Go kill something.
You gonna give me
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
death from above?
Go ahead.
Uh-huh. What? You want something?
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Big...
GG, sorry for BM. It's all good.
Research complete.
I know I've been an a-hole in the past. It's just, you know, I've worked really hard to move past that, and yeah, that's all. That's all.
SCV ready.
Appreciate the good game. That was a fun one. I was so I was like, if I just float my base to the other side, will that buy me enough time? It was a little bit of a dice roll, but
Engineering.
I felt like I was a little bit close.
Awaiting orders.
It's hard to know when the Tempests are all dead because they shoot from so far away.
SCV ready.
If I hadn't lost the BC on the first mine drop follow-up, maybe. Felt like that was probably that start. I kind of lost all the momentum early on there.
You got coordinates to blunder. I get
Engine. Awaiting.
systems go. Cycle.
Ready.
The hardest thing about trying to reform is that a lot of people don't give you the opportunity to just be better, so it's just difficult. Ah, nice.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
Like TVT is a stressful enough matchup, okay?
State your request.
I'm gonna take what I can. I'm gonna take what I can get.
Awaiting scan.
SCV ready.
Yeah, send the valuable stuff home.
Ready to blunder.
Yeah. Huh? SCV ready to gear.
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Channels got it. Channels clear, boss.
Up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
It's not like he really could have another.
SCV ready.
In gear.
Base, right?
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Comms over.
Although he might be, right? He might be prepping for a huge attack.
Enemy contact.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Engine combat.
Ready to blunder.
You've depleted that mineral.
Ready to roll
Transformation
SCV ready.
systems primed.
Await.
Speak up.
Ah!
Made for battle. You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Scanning.
SCV ready.
State.
Ready to blunder.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
I don't want to PF this base, but because of the way that I'm playing, I mean, it's not a bad move here. It's not the worst thing I could do.
Big drum.
Let's get in.
What's going on?
Fight. Let.
What's that?
SCV ready.
Engine.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your add-on is complete.
Victory.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field.
Good thing you got more of those.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, the delay on this stream is a little bit higher because of the 4K option being on, but you know, it's probably good for my mental health anyway.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You ready for?
Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Plus, it does look really nice.
Up, ready to go.
Bad news? Huh?
I feel very good about this game.
Big job.
Transformation system.
Right.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Ready to blunder.
Well, he's going big air, huh?
You ready for war?
Combat.
Upgrade complete.
State your request.
Transformations. Fight or flight. Ready to blunder. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Transformation. Made for battle. All right.
Bad news.
There you go, baby. There you
Ready
go.
to blunder. Transformation system.
It looks like he's trying to go into like an anti-mech air transition, perhaps. It's kind of the vibe I'm catching off of him. I may not be able to do quite what I want this game.
Research is ready.
Hey, Wukash, how you doing, man? I'm trying with the name thing.
You ready for war?
In the rear with the gear.
Transformation. Ready to blow. Right. Yeah, right. Agreed. Inbound.
Man, Central SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yes, indeed. Very well. I like
Your
it.
base is under siege.
Can't hold them alone. Agreed. Hold. Certainly. All right.
Damn. Homie was just ready. He was just waiting. He's just been waiting this whole time for that, huh? Damn.
Transformation systems prime. You ready for war? Ready to blunder. Battle. Strike. You ready for war?
In the rear.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Made for.
This is gonna get weird. This is gonna get really weird.
Bad news.
Command center.
Yeah, he's down for this. He's down. He's ready. He's ready to do it. So things are gonna get funky.
Your command center's got some add-ons finished.
Need something.
What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Fight or flight. You ready for war? Made for.
Ah! You scared? Go ahead.
Let's get transformation systems.
Big job, huh?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out your add-on.
I'm doing a good job. Hell yeah, thanks, man.
Upgrade ready.
Trying to do mass Vikings is not a simple art, you know. You toss the pizza sauce in the wrong direction and it doesn't land on the dough, and then you have pizza dough with no sauce. And how exactly are you supposed to feed a family of 4 with a sauceless pizza? Do you guys see where I'm going with this?
Ready to blunder.
I don't. So please help. So he's going into his own cattle bruisers. Is kind of the vibe that we're catching here.
Upgrade.
Ready to blunder. Very
Your
well.
SCVs are under attack.
Speak up.
Transformation system. You ready? Ready to blunder.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
Transformation system primed. I like it. Yes, indeed. Made for battle. Transformation system ready to blunder.
Your base is under siege.
Victory. Made for battle.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
All right. Fortune favors the bold. Agreed. I like.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready to blunder.
Go ahead.
Transformation systems primed. No one lives forever. Inbound. You ready for ready to blunder? Let's get it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Made for battle. Fight or flight. You ready for war? Fight.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade ready. Moist.
Yes, indeed. Ready to blunder. All right. Can't hold them alone.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Strike hard and fast. flight.
Lay it on. Go ahead. What's our target?
You've depleted that mineral field.
No one lives forever. Transformation systems primed. Made. Let's get into the fight. Ready to blunder.
Research complete.
Fortune favors the bold. You ready for war? Transformation systems primed.
Your base is under siege.
Yes, indeed. Let's get fight or flight. Yeah, right. Bold. Victory. There's the spirit.
What's going on? In the rear. Lay it on me.
Agreed. Ready to blunder. Trent made for battle. Certainly. Weapons primed.
Workers win games. Protect them.
No one lives forever.
Well, he's just got all his stuff waiting there, huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He really doesn't want me to take another base, huh?
Fighter flight. Made. You ready for made fighter? You ready for war?
Your base is getting blasted.
Transform. Yes, indeed. Transformation. Let's get into the fight.
You mined out a mineral field. Good
He's
thing.
been so aggro.
Fighter flight. Yeah, right.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job. What's going on? Bad news.
Oh, this guy's playing like a GSL code S. He's got. I think I'm dead.
Can't hold him alone.
From the very beginning, man, this guy had my number. He absolutely had me.
You mined out a mineral field.
Brutal.
Right?
Ready to blunder.
Yeah, he's ready. He's already here. He's already ready for the next one too. And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. That is a difficult situation to attempt to reconcile. I'm not gonna lie.
You ready? Fight or flight?
Not gonna lie.
Ready to blunder. Right. I like it. Victory.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Forever. Yes, indeed. Ready to blunder.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Transformation. Ready to blunder. Prime. Made for. Can't hold them alone. All right. Ready for war. Ready to blunder. Made for battle. Transformation systems. Ready to blunder. Strike hard and fast. Fortune favors the bold. I like it. There's the spirit. Made for battle. Ready to blunder.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet.
Can't hold them alone.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Transformation. Let's fight. Made for battle. Strike hard and fast. You ready for war? Transformation system. You ready? Fight or flight? Yeah. Can't hold them alone.
Bad news.
What? Give us your...
In the rear with the gear.
Me clicks to move base over there. Him. I took that personally.
Huh?
Need something loaded.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Speak.
Ah!
Got no patience.
Ready to blunder.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Workers win games. Protect them.
What's our target?
Transformation systems primed.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Ready to blunder. You ready for war? Let's get into the fight. Ready to blunder.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
No one lives forever. All right. Ready to blunder.
Go ahead. What's that? Hey, give us your best.
Let's get into the fight.
What?
Made for battle.
Big up.
Can't hold them alone.
Give up! Go ahead!
Fight or flight. Made for battle. Inbound. Yes, indeed. I like it. Very ready to blunder. Oh, certainly.
Got no...
Transformations.
What's that? Lay it on.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Ready for war. Ready to blunder. All right.
Go. What's our...
Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight. Yeah. Made for battle. Let's get it ready to blunder.
Lay it on.
Can't hold them alone.
Go ahead.
Fighter. Let's get into the fight.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Made transformation systems primed. Certainly. You ready?
Hey.
Bad news.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Give up.
Huh?
Need something blown up?
Ah! You're scared. SCV ready.
Ready to blunder. Battle. Agreed.
In the
You've
rear
exhausted
with
that
the
Vespine
gear.
geyser.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Can't hold them alone. Made for battle.
SCV ready.
All right.
What's our target?
Transform me. Let's get into the fight.
Go ahead.
Fight.
Guys, this is a very difficult situation. All my bases are mined out now, so this is where it becomes kind of impossible. He's had a lot more money than me the whole game, so this puts me in a very difficult position. He's probably got all the top left bases right now. It just leaves me without many options. Don't have too many options. I wish I could go into battlecruisers. Oh, I don't even have full upgrades. I didn't even realize that. No, I definitely shouldn't be able to win this. He's got to have 3-3, right? That's why I blew this. Yeah. Yeah, his Vikings are just better than mine.
Battle. Inbound. Agreed. You ready for war? Burn and pillage. Yes, indeed. Bold.
What's our target?
What's going on?
Let's get into the fight. Oh.
Go ahead.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. No.
Big job, huh? Gotcha.
Yes, indeed. Agreed.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst
Ready
way.
to blunder.
Your base is getting blasted.
Very well.
Your SCVs are under attack. You've mined out some of your minerals.
No one lives forever.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Need something blown... What's that?
I guess these tanks can probably move now. There's no way. There's no way that this guy's gonna let me just do this. He's just got a Thor on every base? Is he trolling me? What is going on? GG. Well played. I feel like I just got trolled. It was a very weird game. Who is this guy? He just does a lot of weird stuff. Interesting. Guy was unranked. Very weird game. I think if I had 3-3, maybe it's like a fair fight, but because I forgot that, there was no way I was ever going to win. I thought I was going into all those fights with even upgrades, but I was down 2, so literally impossible to win. Off of my own mistake, just to be clear. But there's no micro that you're gonna do that's gonna save you in a situation like that. I just didn't realize that I didn't start my 3-3 upgrades. That cost me everything. I thought it was very close up until that point though. I'll have a spicy potato chip. I'm gonna do a little Minesweeper. Take my mind off that. Well played. Thank you. Yeah, and it's all good. It's all good. So on our board, I don't know if I have any more gimmies that I'm missing. This is my thing I do to decompress after a long, stressful game. There's two ways this 4 could line up with the 3, right? There's no other satisfied pieces that are on the ends anywhere that I can see, which is what makes it kind of tricky. Someone's going to tell me there's like a thing with the 2 and the 3 that it has to be diagonal or whatever from them again. I'm not sure though. Almost looks like a skull. Why decompress when you can rage ladder into oblivion? Yeah. That's the thing I'm trying not to do anymore. That's why I gotta take my 5-minute breathers between the games, so I gotta take the emotional side out of it so I can just have fun and not stress too much. It could be on either side of this 3. I feel like it has to be in this spot. Oh no, then the 2 would be impossible to do, right? Well, if it was in this spot, then it couldn't be in the right spot. So it could be these 2. But it could also be here. If I knew either of these, I think that would help a lot. But there must be something else that I'm missing. It can't be on the corners because that would turn the 2 into if there's 2 available from the top one and there's a 2 on either side of it, I feel like it's got to be these diagonals. Yeah, I called it. Had to take an educated guess there. You know what? That one worked out, ladies and gentlemen. Also, this one is that opens this one as well. The 5, we have 3 on it marked already. I don't know if I actually opened anything with that now, though. I might still be stuck. There's a lot of places it could be around this 3. I feel like maybe that spot is a mine. I'm not really sure. Give it another minute. The 5 is extremely dangerous in that spot, right? That's kind of what makes it. You guys are gonna be disappointed in me, but there's actually a there's like a Windows version of Minesweeper that has a clone on this as well, like the Windows XP version, which I really want to use, but it's very it doesn't. I need to figure out a way to like hack it to display at a larger resolution. Leftmost corner you're looking at has no mine above the left top most one. You think this is a safe spot? Oh, it was. You're a wizard, Harry. I don't know that does that help us? If it's here, then that should be safe, right? Oh, we died. No, it was the other one. I flipped a coin and I lost. We literally, that's like playing a TVT right there. That's what we just did. We just played a whole TVT right there. I'm proud of you, Dad, no matter what. Thank you, Snowman. Thank you. I'm trying. Can't promise I'm always going to do a good job. I can't promise I'm going to succeed, but I can promise I will keep running up that hill. I got you. I got you. Catch me outside punching boulders, training to be a BSAA agent. You know what I mean?
Overtime.
That's what we do. That's how we do.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
There are forced guesses. Yeah, I was gonna say, Minesweeper is not a game that is designed to just give you all the information either. I was gonna say that's so this guy we played at the beginning of the stream, the nickname Zerg, he did a pretty standard build, hatch first. He went like hatch, gas, pool, and he may have been, was he the guy that tried to baneling bust us when we BC rushed him? I don't know if I can make a double thick wall on this map because it's so wide, but if we get baneling busted, maybe we'll just have to build 2 bunkers. I don't know. The end game is really to just force some sort of mid-game stage so that we can try to do like battlecruiser harass typically.
Go ahead. SCV
We'll send one across to scout just to be safe.
Yeah, what's going on?
That game from this morning just replaying through my head immediately.
Big job, huh? SCV
That was a pretty good one though. As I recall, they did eventually get corruptors out, but that was the one where they ended up blowing up to a bunch of mines, and then eventually I had like 14 Thors. That was like 5 hours ago.
Bad news.
Whew.
What's going? Huh?
Can hardly. My own stream is turning into it's like a fever dream. I don't even know if this is real anymore. Okay, if his hatch finished at like 155, that's fine. I think that's pretty sure he went hatch first. We're good. Yeah, Queen only just started production, so we are totally fine. We are totally fine.
What's going on? Been waiting. This better be good. SCV ready.
No, yesterday and Tuesday streams were absolutely brutal. Yesterday and on Tuesday, we only played TVZ after 5 hours. I'm not exaggerating. I only played one Zerg like twice yesterday. In one game he cheesed me because the first game I battlecruisered him, and you know that's okay. He's within his right to do that. But I have not been playing for much TVZ this week at all. I have not been playing TVZ. It's been very strange. Mostly been Terran versus Terran. I feel like I'm getting into a place where my TVP can be a little bit more flexible. Try to use the mines a little more. Try to use the Banshees and the Liberators a little more. But Terran versus Terran is just like, yeah, I don't know.
What's going on?
They say that if it was a simulation, we obviously we wouldn't be able to tell, but that means that some guys basically signing me up for like the saw trap of StarCraft, playing TVT all week. I don't know who you are, but thank you for this, sir. Thank you for this game. I'm happy about this one.
Swap away.
The nickname guy usually does not cheese me, so I like playing against him.
You scared? Huh?
And if you use the command center in the wall, you can kind of limit where you need to double wrap it. Oh, he snuck it around the side. Keep one. That's cute. I do like that. He's learning. Everybody's gonna one day everyone's gonna be like, guys, all the European Zergs on the ladder have stopped sending their overlords to the perv pillars. Scientists are trying to understand this great migration phenomenon and its catalysts. And they have discovered that Nathanias' battlecruiser rushed so many Zergs on the EU ladder, I literally changed the metagame for where the overlords go. Now, if you ask me, that's something to be proud of.
You're the boss. SCV ready. Yo. What?
You ready for...
We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for the BCs. Let's scan. What's he got? Layers on the way. Tech lab on the way. I'll be able to start it in 20 seconds. Maybe worth another scan just to see when it finishes. New best case scenario for him just changed though. Did I really just start another command center right as I was doing that? Yeah, I'm kind of greedy. That's true. That's true. We're gonna delay it by 5 seconds because he didn't go for a fast layer, so I don't need the units. Evo chambers, roach speed, infestation pit. Oh, okay, so that means probably swarm hosts.
Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
If he's going for infestation pit this quickly, it's probably swarm hosts.
SCV ready.
All right. Agreed. Can't hold him alone.
Decent chance of a Nidus.
Yes. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who calls in the fleet? Patching you through.
Yeah, right to a hive, huh?
Yes, Engage. Well,
Go ahead.
Oh, I don't even have an eBay. Yikes.
yes.
SCV ready.
Yes.
That's okay.
Your base is getting
I think it's a fair trade, right?
What's going on?
If I had been able to make the PF there, that would have been huge, but it's okay.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
It's your dime. SCV ready. SCV.
Workers win game. Research, your base is under siege.
I'm on it. Well,
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your base is getting blasted.
Calls in the fleet. Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well,
Yes, SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Add-ons finished.
I mean, he killed all my depots, so that sucks, but
You've mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
I don't actually have, I don't think I have any depots.
Big job.
I want to use a supply drop, but I literally cannot.
What's going on?
I mean, I did kill his hive,
Your forces
and then I
are
killed the
under defend that
spire.
mineral field.
So he does have some stuff, but not that much.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Squadron en route.
SCV ready.
Yes. Well? Roger. Patching you through. It's a trap!
Hellback, coming through. SCV ready.
Your research is ready. Research complete.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Ah!
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Big job. Huh? Right.
Yes.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh?
Well.
Let's get that guy out of there. Cooldown is 20 seconds.
Bad news?
Yes.
Then we can go back out, add a factory or two.
Optics online.
That TVZ is just nice because you can basically do whatever you want. Everything is kind of viable in this matchup, and that's very fun. It's a big one to me. It's very important to me.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Now he does have 2 layers.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
He probably made a bunch of corruptors after the original wave that I shut down.
Ready to raise some hell. Ah!
What is it? It's a trap! Yes.
You got coordinates.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone receiving.
Just based on what he has, Siege Tanker 2 is probably what I need.
Go ahead.
I don't think he's going into Broodlords yet. He's probably going to try and hit me with a lot of Roaches and Ravagers and Corruptors, though.
Cyclone receiving.
That's where my mind's headed anyway.
I get ya. Comms open.
Ah, yes.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Step into my web, said the spider to the fly. Give me all your banelings, to one widow mine they shall die.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. Cyclone receive.
Your base is getting blasted.
Channels clear, boss.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
This ought to be good. Adjusting for new. Channels clear, boss. Yes, got it, Tony.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Squadron en route.
Big job.
What is it? Acknowledged.
Ready to raise some hell.
Show
Ready
me
to
who you want
raise
to
some
die.
hell.
You got coordinates or what? Channels clear, boss. In gear. Nothing else.
Where's the... Ah! You scared me. Light it up.
Optics online.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Bad news. Talk to me, boss.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I'm waiting on you.
Seems like he's just waiting for me to try to take the base again.
Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get ya.
Talk to me.
You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinates. Show me who you want to do.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, I'll get there. Moving. Got a target in mind. Comms open. Cyclone en route. You got coordinates or what?
Yes,
Your base is getting blasted.
Scanning battle
Command center
field.
upgrade complete.
Bad news. Move it.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big jump.
Comms open.
In the rear with
I'm like, do I have leftover SCVs I can move? Not really. Okay. Okay.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
boy is here.
Your SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
In the rear.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready.
Yes.
This vessel requires.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What's going on?
Hatching. Yes.
Get me back.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You mined out a...
This vessel requires assistance. Engineering ready.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Oh wait. Stay.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV
Here we
ready.
go.
Boy is here.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your forces are under
SCV
attack.
ready.
Cover it.
SCV ready.
Battlefield.
SCV ready. Big jump.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Raven online.
Engage.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Got something for me? Talk to me. What's our target?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thinking.
Stay your engineering.
Ben, what's going on?
Combat ready for service. Engineering.
What is it?
Ready for service.
Affirmative! SCV ready. I'm waiting. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes.
Big job, huh?
You hear?
You've depleted that mineral.
Boy is here. Yes, sir.
Yes.
I hear you.
You hailed?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. You hailed? Yes, Commander. Well,
It's a very difficult situation because he's just had his stuff. He's had his stuff on top of me very consistently all game. It has been very difficult because of that.
Wait. Get me back into the... Bad news.
what is it?
Yeah, that's fine. You can kill some of those guys. It's not a big deal. They're not very. They're kind of like extras. Will I ever be able to get the big Chungus max out army? Survey says doubtful. But we're here. We're still here. We're still kicking.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes. In the rear.
Oh, really?
This guy's been trying to bust through for a while this game, so every second I hold on feels like a pretty nice one. What exactly is he going to go for his final composition?
Well,
Ready to raise some hell.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He really does not want to lose like earlier, so... That is an unholy number of broodlords. Yeah, you see Vipers, man. Blinding Cloud, very good against this. This is one of those situations where my Thors actually couldn't fight at all, and that made it really hard for them to do their job. The position on the map here is just absolutely brutal for me. Absolutely. If I had been able to max out, I think I can beat this army pretty easily, but that's what makes it so hard when they throw like 50,000 banelings at you like that. It makes it very difficult. Very difficult. I don't mind playing that guy though, so he's pretty good. Gives me decent games. All right, we've got a random player.
Pin this replay up on the
And
wall.
he just left. Okay. I guess maybe he didn't want to play. Oh, he was Zerg. Well, I just missed out on a free TVZ. Are you kidding me? Non-stop violence? I know, right? All right, well, I'll just take 2 minutes then. Use the restroom real quick. I love you guys. Grab, I'm out of my water. If you don't believe me, it's done. There's nothing. There's nothing left. There's nothing left in my glass. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, welcome back. How's the stream? Had to dip for a bit? Dude, we've been having some banger games. I think we've legit played some of the most absolutely insane games today. It's been nuts. A lot of really good games. Very back and forth.
Bad news. In the rear. Ah! Let's go.
Streaming again? Steaming again? What is,
SCV ready.
I can't tell if he wrote the wrong word or if he's trying to grief me.
It's your time. SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bad in the rear. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
I choose to see the bright side. I'm gonna interpret it positively because no one can stop me.
SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Yo, huh? SCV ready. The gear. What? Ah! You scared me. Yeah.
We have not been getting cheesed too much today, so that's quite nice. We haven't gotten Proxy Reapered once. We haven't gotten Proxy Maraudered once. We haven't gotten Proxy... I think we got Proxy Stargated once, but we haven't even been Proxy Gatewayed. It's just been a pretty straight up, straightforward, good day of games. I've lost a lot. I've won a lot. It's been about 50-50. Our MMR, very close to where we started today. But we're not really near our season high or season low, so...
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Today just seems like one of those days we were just destined to duke it out in pretty close head-to-head combat, and then slowly work our way up to that point where we're doing that. That's it. That's all I have to say. It's just been a lot of back and forth games. I've won a lot. I've lost a lot. But we got to probably build battlecruisers in, I'd say, almost every game we wanted to, right? There were a few games I just didn't build any, like the one TVT, but aside from games where I just explicitly chose not to build them, as like an anti-meta game thing, I guess, maybe. You can't do the same thing if I get rematches against people, you know. That's why I only want rematches against people that are fun to play against. It's not very fun to play against somebody 3 times in a row that's like, you know, oh, I'm gonna just do a corruptor rush because F you sort of thing, you know. That's kind of rude, if you ask me. I respect people enough to have more than one build if I need to. Just like how this is not my usual Terran versus Terran opener. It's a bit of a different one I'm doing today.
Your add-on is
because I just expect people now to blind counter battlecruisers.
Online. Let's go kill something.
What's it worth? What's it worth?
But that leads to certain funny things happening. Like, I get into rare game states that I'm almost never in. Like playing against another Terran going battlecruisers, for example, or there's one Zerg guy went mass muta on me the other day and really caught me off guard because I had beaten the guy with BCs, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do like a Cyclone Hellion opener, and this guy just showed up with like 20 mutas faster than I thought possible. Shall we say?
Complete. SCV ready.
Been waiting. You gonna get
In the rear with the gear.
We got him to scan. Fantastic.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
You scared me. Bad news?
Comms is
This better be good.
Systems go.
Research complete.
For action.
Yeah, go, go, go! SCV ready. Shh. Been waiting on this better. SCV ready.
Show me how you want to die.
Wow. So aggro.
SCV ready.
GG. He didn't want to play. Sometimes it be like that. Yo, Super Satan. Yo, yo. Friday fam. Oh, you're Europe, right? You're European. Europeans. I get it. I get it. It's Friday over there now. I get it.
The quest for glory begins.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready here. Bad news? It's your dime. What? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Me. What's going on? Bad news?
It's a Protoss player.
Huh? Ah! You scared me.
I hope your Thursday evening was a fun one, Super Satan.
Go ahead. Bad news?
I was just saying how we've had a bunch of really good macro games today. That guy's grandmaster, so I'm not gonna shame him for not wanting to play with us. He probably cares a lot about his MMR, so.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Woohoo! Overtime. Bad. Ah, go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Ah! You scared me. Big job. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Yo, Saturable.
Butter my biscuit. Roger. What's... Huh? What's going on? Huh?
But no, like I said, can't really complain about the games today. And nobody was rude either. Everybody was pretty nice.
Command Center 2.0.
It's a good day.
What's it worth?
It's a good day. Any day where people are kind is always a big W in my opinion.
All right, done. Certainly. SCV ready. Big bad news.
Oh.
Yeah, got something for me to kill.
One of those. See, we got another. Well, this is one of those people that don't want to play, right?
What? You want something?
The old proxy gateway. Sub mode only tonight. Are you chat? Are you being naughty? No, that's just a normal thing. It's the same thing as follow only on Twitch because the language is different. I can see how it can be misleading though, but it's because on YouTube subscriber is like follower, but on Twitch subscriber means paying. So if I wanted to restrict it to people that are paying only, then that would be member chat. I'm still learning, guys. Okay, I'm still, I'm a live streaming boomer. Okay, I've been streaming for 10 freaking years. I'm a dinosaur. All right, I remember the times before OBS existed. They were terrible. Terrible times.
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's all good. I personally still do not even know how to approach the discussion of that language. But let me ask you a question, Jared, since you're here. You're probably the best person that I could ask this to. Stargate? Really? Really? Now see, that to me is crazy.
This better be good.
Your add-on is complete.
Been waiting on.
Well, I do appreciate when somebody feeds. That's always nice.
Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Ready.
Oh yeah. So Jared, anyway, how bad is the stream delay?
Big job, huh?
I was able to find some pretty precise encoder settings, specifically referring to chunk sizes that should have brought it down pretty substantially, even for the 4K. It doesn't seem like it's been too bad today. Not more than 20 seconds by my estimates. I might be wrong though. Since you already have experience with somebody doing something like that. That's been this week's beta test. The beta test of the week has been the question of whether to 4K stream or not to 4K stream. Yeah, that's fine. Eat those mine shots, bro.
Moist.
Down, do your thing, down.
You gonna give me?
Oh, he's going Tempest?
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Really though?
SCV ready.
I'm too sober for this.
By the number. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Roger that. Want some? SCV ready.
What is this guy smoking?
By the numbers, boy.
Cannons?
Want some? SCV ready.
Oh, he's already got charged. Never mind.
Ready to plunder.
You gonna give me armed and ready. By the number. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Want to die?
Systems go. SCV ready.
Yeah, this guy's playing crazy.
Bad news. In the rear with
Some Spyro Enter the Dragon stuff happening right here.
Fighter flight.
SCV ready.
Y'all know about Spyro, right? He's a real one. He's already got an observer there as well. This guy's like trying to style on me or something.
Got some new toys.
Transformation.
You've depleted that min add-on done. Swap away.
He wants to be our guest star. I appreciate that. It's been a very strange game.
SCV ready.
Show me.
Let's get into the fight. All right.
SCV ready. Well, butter my business.
You got a target.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Fighter.
Let's go. Ben.
Made for battle.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Robo Bay.
SCV ready.
You ready for war? Let's get into the fight.
Wait, so he's already gone back into
Mined
Mass
out some of your
Tempest.
minerals.
That's what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Ay, 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 ay. Who is this jabroni? Who is this guy? Who does he think he is?
Let's go. SCV ready.
Oh, this guy is definitely trolling, right? There's no other explanation. This guy has to be griefing me.
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in. Add-on is complete.
Yeah, you know what? You can have this one, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I was 2 bites into that sandwich, and you know what? I'd like to return it, please. I'd like my $4.99 back. Thank you. Pass. Whatever dumpster fire game that guy was trying to set up. I am glad I did not go on that journey with him. the proxy into the fake out rush, into the double fake out rush, into the blind counter, into the triple fake out. No, I'm good, man. put the ganja down, bro. Oh, no, it's because I was wrong. It's because it wasn't a mine. It's because that was a free space name. A Tempest proxy? Yeah. some weird stuff. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, this is a very cursed board. Let's see what else we got here. If these both have 3, but this is 1, that means only one of these top 2 can be it, which means that this one should be clear. Yep. Nice. Feels amazing, man. Now this board, we are moving along very smoothly. Super Satan has that bravery. He's a god. All of them are satisfied if this one's a mine, right? But I don't know if that's enough. I don't think that's enough information. Oh, this one is touching. Never mind, we're good. We've got room to work with. Now we're cooking with gas. It's only touching 2 other spots, so those have to be mines. That's on 3. Oh, there's only 4 available. There's only 4 that could be mines by the 4, so that helps. I don't know if that actually helps, though. Only one of these 3 spots can be a mine. I feel like there's a big pod like right here that's going to be connected by this strip. That's the energy I'm getting right now. A lot of guys that just log off right after the game. That guy signed off too. We are looking for a game, by the way. The queues start to get a bit longer because it's about like 1:15 in Europe, so it's very late. It's very late over there. Let's roll the dice. All right, we died. Nice. We got a game. Ooh, it's a Zerg.
It's time to kick things off.
Nice.
What's SCV ready? Woohoo! Overtime. Yep. Huh? Big SCV ready. Gear. Huh? Bad news.
You see builds like that Proxy Tempest though. Those builds are a big reason why I say bio openings are just garbage, because you lose to stuff like that 100% of the time. If I do any of my other builds aside from the mine drop opening, I think I defend that very easily. Because if I rush a cyclone, if I have like multiple magfield cyclones and he didn't even build shield batteries. The first Oracle wouldn't have done anything. I wouldn't have needed to build the missile turrets. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That's why I like those openers a lot. There's some of the only ways to actually defend those builds. And if he had made shield batteries below the ramp with like cannons, he already built 50 cannons in his own base. He's like a turtleneck player. If he had done that below my ramp, then yeah, then even cyclones would not have been enough. That's like the catch-22 of it. Because there is no meta build that's going to give you an answer to that. You're going to open up, you're going to have a reactored barracks 99% of the time, a factory with no add-ons, and maybe a starport on the way. But that's pretty much it.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead.
You gonna give me orders? Keep your shirt.
Big job, huh? Bad. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Armed and ready.
Huh?
Who wants some? Been waiting on you. By the number.
SCV ready.
That's fine. Oh yeah.
Will it blend? No.
You want a piece?
SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. Ah!
We'll come back for him. Don't worry, guys. That's one of the other good things about this stream. We always come back for the overlords. No overlord left behind has been a very successful program.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? SCV ready.
I liked that the Overlord backed off as the Marine yelled at it. That was very cathartic for me.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. By the number. SCV ready. Bring it. This better be good.
I don't care, bro. How many lings did you make? You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared to get magneted? That would be an awesome highlight. That's right. I don't mind. Do what you gotta do, boo. Scooby Dooby do what you got to.
By the numbers, boys. Affirmative.
Ready to roll out.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. Victory.
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed.
Sure. In the rear. SCV ready. This better be. Bad news. Been waiting on you.
Agreed. No one lives.
Creep spread's not in the front way. It's expanding south.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
What is the vibe?
Who wants some?
So many overlords out on the map. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Let's go. Let's get it. Or this guy does some sort of Queen Highway cheese. I'm not expecting no ling speed at 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me right now? And Captain Lee told us we had to get this done before we left the boat. Are you kidding me? Wish I could be a 6 foot tall shredded Australian guy. I knew nothing about computers. Just worked on boats all the time. Whew. The dream.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. What is it?
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes.
Can't hold them alone. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Fighter play.
Yes, sir. What is it? Yes, sir.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Inbound.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yes. Oh, really?
He wasn't ready for this. He wasn't ready to catch these hands. Wasn't ready for the smoke.
Your base is getting blasted.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes,
Your
Commander.
CVs didn't sign up to fight. You've mined out some of your minerals.
There's the spirit.
SCV ready.
Mike! Well, he had a good life.
Add-ons finished.
He knew a goodbye.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
done. Swap away.
I mean, will he try to make another Nidus? These are all questions. These are all good questions, right? Like, what will he actually do next after that? Oh, just a dig Hydralisk all in. Well, that also makes sense.
Mined out a mineral.
Bruh.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
Ready to roll out.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
We've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Okay. En route.
Huh?
Patching you through.
Oh, big job, huh?
Well,
Well, if this ain't it,
Got no patience.
then it ain't ever gonna be a thing. So let's do this. Let's do this.
that means.
In the rear.
Yeah, I didn't think he had all the Hydra upgrades yet. That's kind of what it felt like.
Yes, Commander.
Is he missing range? You crossed the son of a shepherd.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Well, what is it? Oh, patching you through.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Core still here. Who called in the fleet? Well,
What could his plan possibly be? Oh, I see. He's got infestors out already. Okay, okay.
oh, really?
Ah! You scared me.
He's hoping we throw this one.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Patching you through.
Bad news.
Cyclone
Yes, Commander.
You got coordinates or what?
Well,
I'm in a
Command center.
squadron en route. Oh, really?
Yes, sir. Ah!
What is it?
Got a target in mind? Oh, I'll get it. This ought to be good.
Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Yes, sir. That'll do the thing.
Yes.
Big job.
Well,
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
Research complete. A phenomenal
Nice.
finish.
Yes, well, patching you through. Yes,
Good game.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Okay, I gotta see before I leave this game though, this replay. What how many kills did the Viking actually have? Because it felt like a lot. Felt like a crazy amount. It was here for a lot of this fight. Yeah, and then I moved it. I think it gets up to 8. Is it 8 overlords that it kills? Yeah, I kill 8 overlords with this Viking. Amazing. Amazing. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, that's primo material right there. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. That's incredible. Mike! Fantastic game. I'm gonna have to go through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download this VOD and just cut up a ton of these games because we've had so many good matchups today. I gotta step it up though. Protoss.
What's SCV ready? You scared me. Huh? Gotcha. Yeah, what? Big Ben? What's SCV ready? Ben, what's going on? Huh? Ah, go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. I'm going. Ah! Going. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Me. Will do. Bet. Go ahead. What's going on? Yep. SCV ready. Bad news? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I tucked the SCV there in case the probe came by. My thought process was just, you know, if they were looking for it, obviously. Didn't want to make it too easy.
You scared me. Sure thing. Go ahead.
Some Protoss players will definitely be like very proactive about that.
Big job, huh?
Some of them only even scout these spots too.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
What's going on? SCV ready.
View them. What? You?
But with no probe scout, that's usually a sign of aggression or some kind of catch-all two-base build.
What's it? Death from above.
Nexus timing is pretty early.
I'm going.
SCV ready.
Fair enough. Certainly.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
What? You want something?
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
In the rear with SCV ready.
What's it worth? All right. I'm going. Got something for me to kill. Death from above. What? You want something? Yes, indeed. Nothing.
Oh my god, this supply block just cost me my ability to make another mine. Rip. Oh well. Sometimes that's just the way it be.
In the rear.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh! Yeah, I'll take that. That seems like fair compensation.
SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
I think I got 12 probes total with that one. It's pretty good.
This better. You gonna give me? Who wants some?
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Guess you didn't need another mine. Yeah. I got lucky. The gods saw fit to bless me with a spare. Something like that. I mean, I didn't get the spare, but you know what I mean.
Engineering.
If you've seen the movie 300, you get the reference, okay?
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh?
Gangway coming through.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
Upgrade complete.
Combat.
Command Center upgrade complete.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Caustic. Engineering.
I want to start +2 and then we'll begin building mines again.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Awaiting orders. This rest can stand. Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Just making sure he doesn't have anything that's like watching for if I'm gonna take a third base, etc.
In the rear.
Scanning battle. Combat.
You should have like blink stalkers out here, truthfully, but
Ready. State your request.
I'm not gonna complain about him doing the wrong thing.
Who called in the fleet? Acknowledged.
Game paused. Don't get too cozy.
There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, baby.
The show goes on.
Yes.
Oh, I was alt tabbed. Sorry.
I'm go. What's going? SCV ready. Ah! Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Huh? SCV ready.
This way I could get any observers if there were any, you know? Obviously, we can see that there aren't, but in a hypothetical universe where this guy built observers, this would have been a pretty cool move.
Well,
SCV ready.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Now that was a pretty good start.
Ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV
You see
ready.
that? Come on, tell me that ain't beautiful.
Upgrade ready.
Maybe the delay is
Moist.
too much. Maybe we'll kick it down to 1440 next week.
Ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
It was a good test, though. I can always record in 4K, so that's never going to be a problem. Any of the really good games, any of the really good highlights, we'll just push over. We'll do the recordings of all of them as in 4K. I think that's going to be the move. I think that's how we get a good outcome for everyone.
Yep. Right.
Yes.
In the rear.
Your
with the
forces
gear.
are under attack.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Who called in the yeet?
Your
Acknowledge.
research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? Huh?
Yes.
You mined out a mineral field.
With the
Good
gear.
thing you got
SCV ready.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Do it.
SCV ready.
What is it? Who called?
SCV ready.
No. Thought we were a little closer there on the BC count. My bad, guys.
Patching you through. What is it? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Upgrade complete.
Well, that's nice, actually.
What's going on?
State your request.
Yes.
SCV ready. Huh?
Patching.
Feel like we've been getting some good BC harassing this time around.
Who called in
He doesn't
the
have
fleet?
too much. Yeah, he only has 1-1 and I have +3, so.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Awaiting orders.
You hail? Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really? Oh. Well? Yes.
You got me.
SCV ready.
In. Yes, Commander. Pat. Yes, Commander.
Ready for service.
Add on.
It's a trap.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh, you didn't know about this planetary? Is that it?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Well? Patching.
Space control is a big part of playing any mechanical playstyle.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
State your...
Maybe the most important part of playing any mechanical playstyle.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
If you turn on closed captioning, it will show quite a bit before the video. That's fascinating.
What's going on?
Yeah, I tuned my encoder to use the same output settings that YouTube uses based on all the data you guys have been giving me this week on like delay formats that it's been giving you. A lot of people have sent me their screenshots of their stats for nerds. That's very helpful. So I've been able to use all of that to kind of tweak stuff. And I did think we'd get the delay down a little bit from where it was before, but doesn't seem like overall it's had too much of a positive impact. So it'll be pretty easy for me to take any of these games that you really love, and you guys can, what we can do is, especially like for members of the stream, I can make it really easy to do polls on games that you guys really liked, and I can go through and highlight and cut them out and edit them into like full videos and stuff. And maybe that's what we do, and then those guys will all be in 4K for you, if that helps. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I don't want you to have upgrades, actually. I've changed my mind. I don't like you with upgrades, you know?
A phenomenal finish.
Nice. Yeah, but the delay is definitely too long for you guys to properly celebrate this with me, is what I'm realizing. So next week we'll cap it at 1440, but that does mean that I should be able to put some pretty intense settings on it as well. So I can make it look really, really, really good at 1440. So that's probably what we'll do. And if there's ever any updates to the encoder, if they ever come out with some settings to serve the 4K faster, then that's great. But the overall delay just seems to be kind of crazy with it on.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He paused the game. I let him pause the game, and then he no GG's me.
You've bled the planet dry.
I let him pause the game, and then he no GG's me. The day of my daughter's wedding. No GGing me, huh? Well, ladies and gentlemen, our MMR went up, our MMR went down. At the end of the day, about 6.5 hours. I'd say we probably laddered for maybe 5.5 hours. We find ourselves pretty much where we started. we find ourselves close to exactly where we started. But you know what? It was a pretty good time. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I will adjust the settings. So we'll probably go back to 1440p next week, and I'll still make sure it looks gorgeous for you, because that is what you deserve. And If we play any games that end up being worthy of putting into a real video, then I can have those in 4K. So we don't have to sacrifice the ability to have them. The higher quality versions of games, maybe with some of the chaff cut out, those can be, yeah, those can be later. So that's what we'll do. It was a good day of probe farming. Hell yeah. We built a lot of battlecruisers. And I don't always say this. I don't always say this, but we didn't really have to dodge anybody today. There were only like 4 or 5 people that took longer than a minute to sign off after our game. So it was a very chill day. Everybody was pretty cool. No one said anything weird, and we hardly got cheesed. We hardly got cheesed at all. It's not much, but it's honest work. Amen to that, brother. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll be live tomorrow on Twitch. Just as a last quick reminder of the schedule, I will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Twitch, Tuesday, Thursday on YouTube, and I'll be working to continue to take game highlights and push those onto the channel over the course of the coming weeks. So I'm giving myself a much increased workload, but I think that really committing hard to doing justice to the YouTube channel and not just leaving it as a side thing, yeah, you know, that's just a mistake that I've made for way too long. So I'm fixing that finally. So God bless you guys. Have a great night.